Hello everybody, this is Sam. Welcome to my channel. We're in Dinkum today. I hope you guys can hear me. For some reason I couldn't, I've got no sound. Well, there we go. Let's get some sound in Dinkum. I couldn't hear the music on my stream title, so I hope you guys can let me know in chat. Let me know in chat that you can hear me. Oh, thank goodness, Gina. I couldn't hear. Normally, I take an indication from the start of my stream that I can hear, and I have my headset on and all that sort of stuff. But for some reason, I had silence. It's strange. Thank you very much. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Hi, Gina. Thank you for being here. I was a bit rattled, thinking, "Oh my goodness, what is going on? I do not know how to fix this." But we are good. We are good. Let's get our Dinkum on and see what we're going to do today. We're going to check the... I've got all these signs from last... oh, we've got a thunderstorm in the middle of the day. How awesome's that? Yeah, there was no audio on the start screen. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's really strange because it was working yesterday. It's Franklin's birthday today. Yeah, I'm a little bit curious about that, actually. Something could have happened with OBS. Who knows? Who knows? Granny, hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're going to swap some clothing with Melvin. And it's the last day to fight a jackaroo. I don't know how I missed that one from the... Oh, John's running off to work. Yeah, OBS might be playing up, guys. That might not be good for me. Don't like it when OBS plays up. I did all the things. Who knows? Nancy, welcome in. How you doing? Let's do our routine, running around. Here we go. It might, maybe because of the weather. It's supposed to be raining, it's overcast, it's, even though it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, it's quite dark outside. Like, it's kind of strange and eerie and winter, you know, it's winter. Puppy dog's decided, Mummy's talking, let's play. Are we playing, Pepper? Are we playing? Are we playing today? Oh, we've got a regal bed in the bin. That's nice. Hope everyone's doing well. Is anyone playing Dinkum? I know it's early for me, which means it'll be early for Granny, and I really appreciate that she's here this early. I'm not sure that you're... Are you normally organised this early, Granny? I hope you've had your coffee. Puppy dog's delivering his toys to me. It's a little bit funny. Did you want to play today? You do want to play today? All right, let's play. Oh, you went over there? That's actually helpful. I like that. Hi, puppy dog. Puppy dog's just looking at me going, Mummy, throw my toy. Not yet, I'm still in bed. Oh, that's all right, Granny. I really appreciate that you're here this early. Everyone's saying hello to the puppy dog. Hi, doggo. Oh, he's brought Buddy. Hang on, I go throw the toy. He's a funny one. He was so excited when I got settled down and everything like that. He came up beside me and he wanted to tell me something was going on. Oh, trying to pick up the mushroom. And then so he climbed on and was putting his head down on my lap where my mouse actually sits. And I'm going, mate, this isn't going to help me with stream. How's this going to help me? Brenda, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, take out this crocodile. I don't have my flame bat. I'll have to find it. I wonder where I put that. Just give it a good old couple of whacks. It'll be fine. Everyone needs the good old frying pan. It's 90 degrees here, feels like 100 at 4 p.m. Oh, that sounds like hot. Like, I'm not sure. We're in Celsius. I don't understand Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's like weird numbers. I mean, it'd be way too much if it was that in Celsius. Way too hot. All right. So it's still morning. We might have a look for some more mushrooms because, you know, it's the season and all that. We might go tropics and the mud. Let's check the mud. It's usually the mud. I probably should cut some of these trees down so that I can get mushrooms spawning. What are those doggos doing? Oh my goodness, are they not after me, are they? Oh, they're after a turkey. All right. Oh, I've run out of stamina. Look at me. Got stamina issues. What's in my backpack? Is my flaming bat in here? Oh, it is in here. That's cool. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's 32 and 37. Oh, nah. Anything over 23, forget it. This is why I moved to the south end of the country. You know, closer to Antarctica. I don't like hot weather. Really, really do not. Why is the doggy under swimming? Is there any mushrooms here? Oh, we got some mushrooms in the mud. That's good. A couple of mushrooms. That's all right. I feel like we need a greenhouse in Dinkham that you could grow mushrooms. Yeah, let's not do that. That you can grow mushrooms in or something. All right. We're just looking for mushrooms, ladies. Excuse me, I'm on my mushroom hunt. Please don't disturb me. How far are you going to come? Oh my goodness, people. Oh my goodness. So if I do the riverbanks a little bit, most of the mud that I think they'll spawn on might be closer to my town, but you never know. You should have moved to Tassie. I don't know. I might have felt claustrophobic. We get Antarctic winds where I am, and that's fine for me, you know. It's fine. I love the heat as long as it was dry heat. And I hit middle. Oh, yeah, seriously. No. We ladies have enough problems with heat. I have a condition that my body doesn't regulate temperature very well. So, yeah, that's a thing. And that's not to do with age. I mean, that statement was not to do with age. I probably have that problem too. Too old. Too old. Okay, it's getting to 11:30. We're just going to keep looking for a little bit of mushrooms. I probably should have been collecting bananas as well. There's some mushroom. It's too funny. It's too funny. We wanted some uncommon mushrooms. Oh, here's some uncommon ones. Which tends to be the mud. The ones in the mud. A little bit harder to come by. Now, I haven't marked where my house is. So, oh, there's some iron up here. Do you want to leave me alone so I can get the, let me get the mushrooms. Shinies. No. Nope. Oh, I could see you were going to charge. Dodge tactics. Dodge. All right. Now, I'm pretty safe down here. Where's home? Let's click on the mine, because then it doesn't matter if I go down into the mine. Okay, it's going to rain. Oh, my thunderstorm. got a thunderstorm. Where's my jackhammer? There's my jackhammer. It'll be in the backpack. Why not? Let's get the bananas. Let's hang out and get some ores. Do I have pockets? I've got pockets in a backpack. This will be fine. We'll just clean this area up. No, no, no. I don't want to play with you. No, don't come down that side. I didn't actually want you to find me. All right, let's mark this because this is an ore generating spot with the rough soil. We want to keep them preserved. It's called Preservation Society. Otherwise, you'll be down the mines. Oh, there's a dot. I have a shovel. I have space. Glass bowl. Nice. Mushrooms have wilted. What's going on over here? Excuse me. Thanks for the 2 drumsticks. Oh, what have you been killing? A big thing. Something big. Oh my goodness, what's been happening here? This is like a little hunt zone. What's going on here? Seriously, guys, you're just like at the back. Are you killing moose or something? Are you rude? All right, I'm just doing this. I'm ignoring everything that's going on around me. It's safer. Clean this off the rough soil. Oh my goodness. Oh, everyone's getting involved. Oh, well, you're a bit more of a dangerous one. Oi, don't hit the dogs. No, oh no, the dog. I can't hit him till the dog stops being close by. Really? Where did the moo go? Oh, goodness. Wow, it's like island life. He went on something went on a killing spree, I tell you. Those dogs, I don't know. Look at all that meat I got. All right, we will have to do our crab pots though, so I will have to myself do that. But what did I write on my notices? I probably wrote that I had to go and see rain. See rain, buy Wombat and call it Lara. Oh, I just ran inside my house. Oh my goodness. Talking about needing meat and stuff. Where did he go? Oh my goodness. Come here. 1 hit. Oh, this looks nearly done. So let's take these out. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and do this more often. Because then, you know, you don't have to go so far to collect things and do things. And I'm not one to make heaps of them. But we'll, right. So we will put that in there. Hello, hello. Such a mess around here. Rain. Do I want any of that? Let's have a look. I've got rice, which I don't harvest. I've got those. What was the other one? There was rice, something or other. Rice, wheat, sugar cane. What was the 4th one? Was it special? Cabbage. I don't think I have cabbage. I think that's the one I don't have. Helena, welcome in. How you doing? It's cabbage. I need to buy cabbage. Let's do some cabbage. It's Cloak's busy. Excuse me. I can't be in here. It's thunderstorming outside. I don't have that much money. What am I doing? Let's buy maybe 100. Let's do 100. Something like that. I need to be standing outside in the weather. Are any of this available? Probably not even got. I'm going to have to probably do another farm. How long until that's done? I have all the questions. Does anyone know where my plant book is? You know, these questions, I don't need answers. I'll just be looking. Well, that's an interest. Is it in this book? Is it in this box? Oh, it is in this box. Fancy that. Actually putting the plant book into the plant box. Oh, something died. Oh, the corn died. No, the beans died. Sugarcane, mature is in 2 days. So if you're not too sure when your crops are being done, there you go. Check out the plant book, the fancy plant book that Rain gets you. Oh, there's a crop missing here. Why is there a crop missing? So did I not do that square? That doesn't seem likely, does it? It does seem likely. I'm being sarcastic. Hopefully I said hello to everybody. I can see Cleaner and Nancy chatting, Gina, Granny. Glad everybody's here. All right, I'm going to be able to do these crops. So, question, because I've got mixed crops, I can't really do this, can I? Because it's really going to take quite a bit of I don't think I could do this. Well, maybe I could do it out here. I don't want to take my sugarcane out accidentally, because that'll be something. This fence barrier is pretty good, actually. Look at that. I'll have to replant some. And then I fixed my problem of where I put my scarecrow to where I put my... Now, because it's raining, and if I hoe this, if I can manage it, it will be watered anyway. So if you do it while it is raining, I don't want that square now. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's fine. I just want that square now. All right, let's put the fertilizer down first. This is for cabbage. And it's only like this because I had the beans there. We won't be doing those 3 squares. Don't worry about that. There's a way to fix that. I'll show you. Cool lady, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so the way we fix this is we just want to change the tile by just doing that. Just one little dig on the tile that you don't want that on. And then out on this fertilized area, we're going to put our cabbage. I didn't even look. It does say autumn and it's just 8 days. So we're going to do this until the sugarcane is ready. And when the sugarcane comes down, which is in 2 days, because I checked with my book, there's one in here. I'm going to put that in there as well so I don't lose that. So this says it matures in 2 days. So in 2 days, when I take my sugarcane down, I will put then the cabbage in. Now I could do rice, but I've got so much rice and, you know, I'm not using it. So let's do that. I feel like we need to get some more fertilizer though. All right. Oh, we could do... Oh, I don't want that box. I want this box. Now, what do I have in my pocket? I got bits and pieces. I want to keep all this stuff. That stuff I want to keep. Oh, yeah, I got a bed. We might go into somebody's rental and have a look at that. We were making apple jam. Oh, and there was bananas in my pocket. Nice. It's raining and thunderstorming. I really don't think I'm going to get a thunder egg. I haven't had a thunder egg for all these storms I've been having. Not got one yet. So what day is it? It's Monday. It's the first Monday. And what I'm going to have to do is remember the other days of the season when other things happen, you know, that you don't know about. You know, you don't get told. Oh, that's when my mom's. Sea rain. Oh, I missed the go looking in Irwin's. Oh, was he open today? I forgot to go in there. Close on Mondays. Oh, perfect. Ah, see, bad memory works for me as well. Perfect. Thinking. Fletch! Look, guys. Fletch is in a nice dress. Let's take a photo. Where's my camera? Erwin, where's my camera? Is it in here? It is in there. Erwin, I've got to take a photo. In the rain. If I wait half an hour. She's going metal detecting. Melvin, you got your big head in the way. Mate. Don't push the old lady around. Hi, Fletch. They're so cool. Look at you. Sporting your red bow. Oh, she looks awesome. Smile. Oh, help. Someone's head in the way. Oh, it's your birthday. That's right. Hold on. I forgot that it was his birthday. It's Franklin's birthday. What do I want to give to Franklin? Now, he won't change his jacket, but he'll change what's on his head. So maybe we give him a top hat. Maybe, question mark. Where is he? What would he look like with a red bandana on his head? What would he look like with this on his head? Franklin, we didn't get a thunder egg again. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday? Take this. Let's give this a whirl. Very kind gesture. Ooh, got a milestone. We're giving 10 gifts on birthdays. I've managed to remember 10 birthdays. I'm surprised with myself. Oh, look, Sally's store's built. It's all happening in this town. All happening. You don't need a bed. No, you got a little bed. It's cute. We could change it for the regal one. You don't have a bed at all? I don't think I had beds back then. Oh, and you don't. Oh, yes, you've got a bed. All right. Looks like you're getting a bed. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. I need to make these bigger, don't I? Let's put that. The ice furniture is probably not worth anything, considering they don't care too much about ice. All right. No, hold on. I'm no good at designing. This is just sort of like plunk down. Looks like he's eating at his little table here. Let's give him a chair back, hey? Oh, well, I've got regal furniture in here. So that has worked out pretty well. Let's just, I've got an ice chest. I could probably use that. Do you want a table? Like an actual table? Let's just stick that here. And we'll sort the rest of it out later. This is fine. We have a cute little chest to put down. Oh. I heard that ding again. Okay, so seriously, I need to sort this area out. What's that noise? What was that noise? That was weird. Okay. Jobs. Cook at the cooking table and plant 2 seeds. We could do that. And I'm getting already very annoyed with that tree that grew there. So guess what? I'm removing it. While we're trying to get to put into 2, let's take these down to get. I'll get 2 seeds out of this and I'll replant. This is the wood that I tend to find that I need more often than anything, because I don't do all the big deforesty things and stuff. There's my shovel. What we should do is put that in our backpack. Shovel, which is just about to die. It's fine. Not a problem. Did I throw the seed in? I did. There's a seed up there. Rude. Talk about tile management. Oh, the slate. Got to get the slate out of the ground. That was helpful. Let's throw the shovel in the ground. It's all happening in Dinkham today. All right. So has anyone done anything exciting today that they'd like to share? Or if you're playing a different game or Dinkham, let me know. Did anyone go down to the mines in Dinkham today? Oh, that's all my island stuff. I could sell a lot of that stuff. You know me, I don't need all these boxes. I feel like I've got too many chests right now. Too many. There is just stuff everywhere and I don't want this many. There's just so many items in the game. Going to lurk and start the day. Not a problem, Granny. Thank you very much. Look at Sally. Look at the dress. That's lovely, Sally. Where's my camera? Camera. Are you talking to him? Because I'm not sure that he's talking to you, Sally. Oh, you wanted him to move so you could sit at the other seat? Sally, hi. Well, the dresses she's wearing. Isn't that cool? There you go. This has reminded me I'm supposed to be doing this, which means I'll have to remind myself to do the... There we go. The bugs are happy. Do the fish pond. Do I have a critter over there? I'll have to go catch one. Oh, I do have a critter. Here we go. Let's feed the fish. Oh, we got some roe. Nice. Let's do that. And I got to cook something, don't I? Cook something at the cooking table. I got rice. Maybe I should cook something with rice. What does this need? Seaweed. I don't think I have seaweed. Or do I? I remember doing something with seaweed. What was that? Oh, that was to make the fish thing. I remember. Wood and Rose, welcome in. How you doing? I'm making decisions. Let's put these in here to get them cooking up. Now, where's the rest of my roe? Oh, there it is. All right, we're going to make something at the cooking table. Done. I made something. I feel good. All right, so we should cook up more rice. Interesting. We should do some more rice. I need to do some hunting. Do I have my flashlight on me? I need meat for my crab pots. It's all happening. It's going to be all happening. All right, let's go. Let's go and have a look. Dogs and something or other. What are you attacking? You're attacking? Okay. Do you want to be on fire? Would you like that? And to get hit? Oh, ouch. You'd be unstunned. Gotta be quick here, guys. I just realised he's in the water now. The stunning's not really going to work. Oh, I stunned him with the frying pan. Nice. All right. Oh, now I'm too tired. Rude. Okay. I was going to say that looked like a where'd the turkey go? Stand still. Oh, I don't want to do it there. Was it gonna? Be careful with the nest. Doing some night hunting. Sorry, I should have done the other one. It goes it in one. How did I miss him? Weird. I don't do the doggies. Hi, would you like to be on fire? You would? No. I'm not too sure how else to do this, but we know that we have to do this for our crab pots. I wish there was a different, like an old vegetable alternative as well, so that, you know, encourage for farming, tick, you know, that sort of thing. Like little rice balls or something. I'm sure crabs and that would go after rice balls. You know, I don't know what to say. I want a veggie alternative for the crab pots. Only because I find farming, you know, it would encourage me to do more farming. I'm going with that. Let's try for a Maggie egg. You're going to give me a Maggie egg? No, just feathers. All right. Just feathers today. They take a while to get. I know Granny Does Games has ended up with a Maggie egg. I think she'd sent one off, maybe, question mark, I don't know. But she ended up with her Maggie egg as the red drop, which is awesome because now she's got this little buddy she takes around with her Maggie egg. So we like that. How did I miss you again? No, don't run off. I would like you. Please come back. Where did you go? Okay. How much meat have I got now? 12. Gee, that doesn't seem like much, does it? All right, let me jump to where my crab pots are because they're on the opposite side. Oh, I didn't go to him. Oh no, I didn't do the jackaroo. Why won't that highlight? Did I forget to do it? Was that today? Was that yesterday? This is the last day. Why can't I highlight it on the map? Oh, because I was standing. Okay, you can't highlight things on the map when you're standing inside the tally tower. Got it. It's too early for me. I need another coffee. I forgot where I was standing. It's like, go. I do that a lot in games. I'll do something and go, why is this not working? And now it's late. Oh, I think I've missed out on doing this alpha. I probably don't even have a first aid kit on me. Oh, I do. I've got 2 of them. I've got bad food, bad everything else. And it's late. And I didn't do the alpha. Sheila's not going to be happy. I'm not going to be able to do this. It would take too much energy. I'm not going to have any energy. I've got no coffee. Oh, no. Do you think I'll be able to do it? Better than no food. I wonder if I could stun it. Got my battle shop. I've got everything here. It's fine. I'm going to give it a go. I know this is going to be hilarious and I will probably pass out and I still have my money on me and it'll be fine. It'll just, where is he? Oh, he's over there. I don't want to have to fly over there. So we're going to swim this little bit. Something else is chasing me. Rude. No? Oh, the crocodile. I didn't even see him there. Woo! That was a nice kick. No, don't kick me, please. Look at that. And got a alpha antler. And it's late. And that was awesome. Fought him with his own weapon. You know, like it's his own weapon. Now I've got to go, which way have I got to go home? Oh man, where am I? Oh, I have to just go back across this river. I can do that. Is that right? No. Yes, it is. Eric, welcome in. Hi, Bren. I missed you, Bren. I'm so sorry. Hello, Bren. I should have jumped. I didn't jump. We're just going to swim across the river. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. At least I'm not on fire. Thank you for subscribing, Eric. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, mate. I just killed an alpha jackaroo at late. How awesome is that? That's pretty awesome. Can I have a bottle brush seed, please? Feathers. I deserve feathers. All right, so now let's put some of my fancy stuff back there. Let's fill up these, because I got to go see, oh no, I won't be able to see Sheila. I can see Sheila. She's out, like she should be out, right? Even if she's around the tucker box, because I can access the tucker box. She should still be here. Question mark. Oh, you put it on. You've got a black bandana too. Sheila, I can hand my job in. I did that thing for you and I can actually hand the job in. I forgot that would have been a problem with everybody else nearly on the island. Nearly everybody else wouldn't have let me hand the job in after late. Wow. Considering that timing of that was really bad on my part. Sally, I love your dress. I picked a nice dress for Sally. That was pretty cool. I like that. I was lucky. I was lucky that the person who asked for the job, because this was the last day I could do it, and really I should have done it earlier, but I'm lucky she was not locked inside her building, and then I couldn't have handed the job in, because, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so I'm putting my keys now in my backpack to make sure I've got my keys on me when I go down into, like on my signs, these are to trip me up so I can remember what I'm supposed to do. There's a thing about pumpkins. I thought I had pumpkin seeds. Why have I written? I do have pumpkin seeds. Are they now? Oh, I should be putting them in. All right, we're going to do that tomorrow. That'll be a job. I don't need that, do I? Okay, I got to build a pumpkin field because you guys know how much I love gardening. But yeah, I think if there was a vegetable alternative for the crab pots, that would be pretty cool. We're going to put the mud crab in there for making some more. I've got another crab, so we can put the crab in here. I think that would be pretty cool though. You know, something that might, I mean, even seaweed. you know, seaweed and something. Oh, there is a thing in that one. Let's go put that over here. Looking in, okay, there I put some, I probably could have used that jam because that's got health things on it. Speed. That's what you need when you're in an alpha fight, some speed. Run quicker, dodge quicker. All those things. I think that would be pretty handy. Now, if you haven't seen the good news, where have I put that now? Question, which box have I put it in? Not that box, clearly. Oh man, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. I have put this on the Dinkum wiki. Oh, and I don't have a new. That inside the compost bin, you can use your termite nests in there now. So it's 3 termite nests to make a bag of fertilizer. So that's a thing now. That's new. James has put a use in for the... Hi, Joy. Welcome in. I just did an alpha jackaroo fight after late. And I've been discussing how I'd like a vegetable alternative for the crab pots. It would encourage me to do more farming. You know, this is all about me. Oh, I put the meat away and I was going to jump over to my other crab pots. I had to do some hunting. You know how it goes. Do hunting, fill up your crab pots. But a nice vegetable alternative would be nice, you know, like rice and something. Let's see what we get. We ended up with a couple of keys. Oh, we got a prawn. Cook that up for some fishing buff. So we're going to grill it. Hope you're doing well, Joy. Let's do that. Whoops. Wow, I jump in weird spots and that throws me. I've long wanted a veggie alternative. I was watching a bit, but playing with Kitten until I could say hi. Not a problem. Yeah. I think it's needed. It's needed. Now, do I have my other buff food in here? Oh, that's this one. Oh, I could have eaten that for the fight. That's defense on it. All right. I think this day is done. Let's go with that. Now, so my idea is I'm going to have to build a new farm, quick farm area to be able to put, here's some fencing. I've got plenty of fencing now. I have to go and make sure I go to Irwin's. Let me put that in there. So pumpkins. I probably don't really care too much about. Jaden's here. Hello, Jaden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to have to do a pumpkin area because I really do want to take that hill down and put more farming over there, but I have pumpkins to do, and we're just going to do it just in a line, nothing fancy, because it's like more of a temporary thing at the moment. Sleep until tomorrow. As he's on lurk. Thank you, Azzy. Thanks for lurking, and all the other lurkers out there. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have a look at collecting what's in here. Oh my goodness, hold on. There was just a lot. Give me one moment. I do have all these notes outside my door because I'm just needing to remember to do certain things. And so from Forrest, we got a nice little letter that said, nice talking to you the other day. Melvin wants to send me some copper ore. Nice. Franklin is sending me some banana. John, striped tights. Looks like we're changing our pants, guys. And orange holiday shorts. It's autumn. It's getting colder. I think they're trying to hint. Give me a hint. Oops, I did not want to jump on that. My bouncing ends up going sideways at the moment. Let's put the bananas in there. So what have we got on at the moment? I think we have police pants on at the moment. Let's put these on. So the dinosaur on that shirt was designed by James's wife. I think it's very cute. Oh, and if you'd noticed that the tights, let me take my little thongs off. I got thongs on with the tights. The tights all have little feetsies. They've been like that for a little while now, but you sometimes don't notice it because you've got shoes on. But look at that. I love my little feetsies. Even if I'm currently wearing thongs, they look funny, but some people wear them like that. We're going to be one of those people today. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, let's put these pants in here because I can't give the pants to the NPCs. I'm just going to throw them in a box to sell. We're going to go and do our trapping first. And now I don't have a milestone for buying or selling, so I'm at least glad about that. Otherwise, going into a few different shops might make me forget what I'm supposed to be doing, but that's okay. I've got a plan. I did have a sign for pumpkins, and I didn't do that on the first day. You know, I'm still drinking my coffee, you know, in real life. We're getting there. We're getting there. This will be fine. Hello, hello, ladies. Have some balloon rides. Oh, I wonder how many cupped animals we have now. Would you like to come forward? Would you like to come too? I didn't think I could get you. Bye. Oh, no. Don't be where the nest is, because I don't want to hit the nest. It's not, and you're not that important to lose a nest over. Sorry, buddy, but it's just the thing, just the way that it is. All right, let's go over to the bush devils. Oh, Clover. I love that they wear their other dresses. Christian's back. Welcome back, Christian. We're going over here to do the bush devils. This is how I make my dinks in trapping. And we get to have a look. Trap time. I have trapped 1,000 animals. OMG, that's the end of that milestone. That's the end of that one. Hi, guys. Do you want to come? Wakey, wakey. Wakey. Oh, you want to fight each other? That's nice. Yeah, dodge. This is called dodge and roll. We're dodging and rolling. Dodge. If I could roll, that would be pretty funny. All right, we're going to pick up some mushrooms. Now I have to see Erwin. I have to see Rain. I've got a Wombat to buy this stream. With the Wombat, we're going to name Lara. So that's all right. We just have to figure out what time they're open. All right, so with John, oh, I did have extra traps in my pocket. For some reason, I was thinking I didn't. I don't know why. Let's go back. Sorry, I have to do this. Put them down. Now, the wooden ones, the mangrove traps, will auto-send from the top line and the side line, which included this corner. So these 3 and these 2, I think. I do have the picture on the Dinkum wiki for trapping, as in which squares the mangrove basic trap will auto send from. as well as the advanced truck will send from any full around the animal collection point. So if you've been putting down basic traps and you're wondering why they're not auto sending, it's because they're only on a certain side of it. All right. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Are they opened yet? Do we think that they're open? Rain, are you open at 11? You've got a pleat today? I don't want you to have a pleat today. I would like you to have, where are you, by the way? Erwin. Oh, you're coming to work now? Nice. You don't have a plate, buddy. Well, we get to harvest some apples for a job, my daily milestone. Always a good idea to have a little bit of a... I only tend to crop sometimes when it tells me that I need to crop. Oh, now I can do this thing. Okay, let me show you. Okay, so book. I'm going to grab these termite nests. So if you've got your machine manual, usually after a big update, I tend to go around on my advanced island. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's not right. Hold. Sorry. Okay. I've done silk. This machine does silk. It should show the cocoons, and it's not. Sorry. Okay. So this one, inside that list. So what happens is that when you pick up an item, when you've picked up a new item that you've not picked up before with the character, once you've picked up that item, when you use your machine manual on a machine, it will show you all the things that you've actually picked up that will work inside that machine. You can see there that it's got a termite nest. It is the second line, the third picture across. And so what I do for the wiki is that I'll take a single one. I will look at the machine. Let me actually make sure this. And I click on it. So it says it requires 3. So that's how I find out when I put the data on the wiki as to what it needs. So we're going to put them in there, because I have some, and why not? I can't do anything else with them. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to put that in there. Yes, so these here, the cocoons, because I've picked up cocoons, and we know cocoons go into the spinner, it should have been there on that picture. So what I did was I just took a screenshot of it, and I'll do a bug report later for that, so that it gets included. So that's what should happen, is that it should show me. This one should have showed me it had cocoon able to be put into that machine. Do I still have any wool in? Oh, no, I don't have any wool. Let's go see Rain. Didn't I need? We should feed James while we're there. Rain. You don't have any other crops. Okay, so I'm going to have to do my pumpkin field. We're going to do that. Pumpkins, fertilizer. Let's do this. Here's some fencing. I probably have a sprinkler somewhere. Like somewhere. I would have thought it was in there, but it's not. Sing, sing, sing. No, no, no. Jig into the music. There's a sprinkler. I do have a lot of these ones. But I think what I'll do... is one lot, just an extra lot around. So if the sprinkler goes there, we're just going to match it to the other one. So it's just going to be, I know I'm doing it with and now pumpkins. Now pumpkins will grow. Now should I put them on the outside, inside diagonals? So it's, pumpkin grows with a vine that goes out. And the part that needs water is where you've planted the seed. But then when you look at the pumpkins with the plant book, you have to look at the crop. So pumpkins and watermelons are a little bit different. And the way that people normally, you know, the pattern that we do with the quarries, where it's here. This is a good way of planting pumpkins and watermelons. But I'm thinking I'm not going to be too fussy. I'm going to do just this. I'm going to do it all around this bit. So then they've got this bit to grow out, and I will be happy with that. So I'm going to do this. And then I want to fence it off. Oh, I didn't put the fertilizer down. That's not going to help me. I wonder how far I could go. Could I do the 2 lots? I probably could. Surely that's a fence. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just doing this for this season. And I don't tend to get fussy. So I'm just going to get my other shovel, which I noticed was here in case I need it. Okay, so I need to change one of my sprinklers to an iron sprinkler. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. How funny is that? All right, let's have a look. Iron sprinkler. It's around here somewhere. This one. Man, it needs like things. It needs things. Isn't it already a sprinkler? 4 gears, 4 springs, and hot cylinder. Nice. Okay. Gears and what? Springs. All right. Let's put that. So, funnily enough, I didn't think that was going to work. I was just going to say I should dig up that spot. I did not want to dig up that spot. This one. Now, I don't have a scarecrow. Oh, I wonder if the rain's still open. What time does she close? She doesn't work for very long, does she? Hi, I'll have this scarecrow. Thank you very much. It's going to cost me a mint. It's fine. Your prices are reasonable. Oh, that reminds me. I've actually never bought a jackaroo sapling from you. So let's buy that as well. Everyone's moved in. Now I don't mind spending the money. Beforehand, I don't really like spending the money. Because I would like to have my buildings paid off. And now let's do this. I'm going to just do it this way. It'll be fine. I'm going to do that. And I will have to get more pumpkin seeds from her when she has them in stock. And as it hasn't rained, I'm going to be moving some stuff around too in my boxes. I will have to water these. I mean, seriously. I didn't check the calendar if it was actually... I just delivered a scrub turkey. Nice. Let's do this. They're watered. It's all good. It's fine. Don't take any gardening lessons from me. Yeah. I don't farm like people farm. Now, I would like to, at some stage, so the one thing that I'm not going to be moving is my house. And at some stage, I'll be moving a few other people, but I'd like to put the jacaranda down somewhere where I don't think I'm going to be changing. And I don't really know where that's going to be right now. Should I just hang on to it? I don't think I'm going to be moving John's. I think John's is the only building I probably won't move. So maybe I could put it next to John's because John's not moving. There was Rupu. Ah, nice, Franklin. Nice. All right. What have you got for me? You've already taught me that one. How about this one? Have you taught me this one? Iron cement fence. Thank you very much. And do I know the animal feeder? Yeah, I don't know the animal feeder. I had to step away. You're back. Welcome back, Joy. And we'll buy the repair kit because, you know, at some stage I'm going to need it. Franklin's got his little bandana on. He put it on today. How nice of him. Let's check the bin. Nothing in there. Sally's got her nice dress on. A different dress. She's got a different dress on today. She had the yellow one on yesterday. I love it. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Yes, why am I running back over here when I actually wanted to plant that jacaranda next to John's? We're going. So I put the coral acacia on one side. I think I'll put the jacaranda on this side. Now, it gets a little bit big, doesn't it? So let's think about this. Do we put it here? How far away is the coral from that building? Oh, it's only 1 square over. The jacaranda gets bigger than this. But will it be okay in the same distance? Oh, actually, because of the recycling bin, I might stick it here. Tree is planted. Nice. And then let's go do the scarecrow. And I'm just going to stick it. Don't worry about my pumpkins. They're not the way you should plant them, good thing, but I'm happy with that. And yes, I didn't need the, actually I don't need those. That's for James, the we're in mood to eat. Are you hungry, buddy? Do you want some condoms? I'll put them over here for you. Did you want to eat? You ate? Awesome. Lovely. He ate. Where do all these turkeys come from? I had one in here. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Oh, there's more turkeys. Oh man. That is hilarious. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just funny. I'm just finding it funny. These grass patches are not only for grass seeds, but also just that the Wombat eats grass. Okay, the turkey's hilarious. You've been counting them too, Joy? I had one. Like seriously, I had one. Then there was 3. Then there was, I don't know, 5 or something. And there's more than 5 now. I don't know, 6, 7. I don't know. I've lost count. I've lost count already. All right, let's do some snipping and some. Gina will have a friend soon. Lyra will be joining her soon when I can get one from Irwin. So we're going to do that today. Look at all the turkeys. I'm running a turkey farm. Hubby and I were watching the other day and I noticed a couple. Seriously, I'm not even adding them to it. And I think that they're just spawning outside the fence as well. I just think it's hilarious. Where did my other wombat go? Fleet, there you are. Rain's in here patting everybody. That's awesome. I love it though, because if they keep breeding, OMG, I'm seriously laughing out loud. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't know what's happening with the turkeys. I think it is funny. I love the fact that it looks like they're breeding, but there are so many. Like, if they, I don't know. I've lost count. I had a weirdly high number just traversing the map, not fenced. Oh, these ones have been fenced. I don't know. It is. Okay, so also just a reminder, guys, that the silo has these windows in it on the side that you can physically see how much feed you have in the bottom. So at this stage, I'm not going to refill it. But yeah, you can see on the side, milk goes in there. I just told Hobby and he laughed. I'm telling you, it's like, Joy, it's like when you had, you know, that, oh, actually, I could do that in the machine. You had that recycle bin that literally would give you red tools right from the start, and you weren't going to ever move it because you were worried that it would not be so lucky anymore. But unfortunately, when James changed the percentage of that the daily percentage could be 30%, I think it was, that you would get something, then poor Joy's recycling bin wasn't as lucky anymore. My magic bin lost its power. I know. So Jen says, oh, as in the intensity, looked almost like yours. Yeah, I wonder whether it's, I mean, I can't explain why it's doing that, apart from the fact that it's in a fenced area, but in general, what the spawn rate is for a particular amount of, you know, area, tiles, you know, that sort of thing. It's really quite funny, but I would like to have this one. I don't want to hit my boat because that would just be annoying to have to put that back down again. All right, so we do still have to collect a lot of, you know, meats and stuff for the crab pots, but an alternative would be lovely. It would be nice. Well, there's another turkey. There's some turkeys down here. Hi. I'm going to have to watch the health of my favorite weapon right now. I didn't do a thing. Link to the hot Burkonian value. That's been fixed, hasn't it, Jaden? That's the one that got fixed, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I must have got that out of the gacha machine. So what do I want? I want this. Why not? Let's get some ores while we see them. So then I can get hopefully opals and iron spawning. But I think it's a safety. Oh, Eric, hello. Welcome in. I think it's a safety precaution. They've realized you don't attack the ones inside the fence. Oh, man. It'd be like, now let me just check. I do have my doggo collar in my backpack, in my swag pack in case I actually see one. But they are one animal that I do not hunt. So Mr. McPennock, I'm going to get it right one day. I really am. I feel like I'm getting it. Oh, is it not night yet? Are you not going to get stunned? It's not nighttime. It's autumn. Is it 7 o'clock for autumn or 8? Let's check. Is it 7? Yes. I just had to wait for the time to tick over. Sorry, Joy. Maybe you shouldn't watch me play at night. Hunting's not a thing for some people, and that is fine, which is why I'd like a vegetable alternative to the crab pots. Now, the reason why I'm crazy for crab pots right now is because critters caught in crab pots do count towards your pedia. And even though now, because when I was started this process, I did not have a diving helmet, and I feel like I don't want to spend a lot of time just looking for, you know, individual critters sometimes. I'm hoping that even though the rarity of critters that end up in your crab pot still adds to the table. So critters are like the fish and bugs where they have their own rarity. Now, when you add that to a loot table like the crab pots, you're also competing inside the rarity of that with the other items that turn up in the crab pots, like the thongs and the jelly and shells. So in the ocean, all those critters that I'm actually waiting to find and get are mostly in the ocean. So there's a thing. There's a thing, basically. It's a thing. Oh, ended up with stuff up there. Now, the other thing with bin chooks is that they will drop. LOL, Sem after dark is not a good scene. Jaden says it was low, super high, high then low. Oh, that's to do with the Baconium, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of mining. I mean, I'm into my second year, and over the weekend, last weekend, when I was playing a few days in a row, I got my achievement for going down to the mines 10 times. So you can clearly tell that and I don't know why this marker's here, so I'm going to remove it now, because I don't know why. It's a bit weird. Yeah, Baconium, yeah. I clearly don't go down the mines very often. And so I don't see it. I don't see the changes as often, unless I've specifically been asked to test something. Then I will go down there and do that particular thing. So I was doing testing sometime, a little while ago, on the NPC par thing when you hang out with them down the mines. And yeah, so that was probably, and I did that on my test island, so it's a little bit different. This island, I've been down, I don't know, a dozen times to the mines. James is here. Hello. Hello. The new spawn rate in Hot 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 is around 65% of what it was before the patch. It's still around 6 times more likely than it was before night market update. Thank you very much, James. I increased the Baconium a bit too much in the night. Hope you're doing well, James. Welcome in. So there you go, guys. Go right from the dev's mouth. Usually when James writes something, it usually ends up on the wiki. It's a thing. It's like, I know that this information is correct because the dev said it. And then I put it on the wiki. How you doing, James? It's early today, isn't it? It's only just now 9. Everyone saying hello to James. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes. Now, I'm going to go do my crab pots. Oh, so while you're here, James, and I'm probably sure that you've been listening to me yacker on, vegetable alternative for crab pots. I'm keen for it. I'm keen for it, mate. Anything, really. All right, we're going to take the chicken, whatever that is, not chicken, turkey, raw drumstick, however it comes. Hi, James, I have no way of playing now. I'm not too sure what you mean, Christian. Show him your turkey farm. Oh, yeah. So when I built this area, James, with joining up all my animals, one turkey ended up being inside. And now I have, I don't know. Every day I come here, there's more turkeys. I just get more turkeys. I get more turkeys. I've not removed any of them. And I had 1, then there was 3, and I don't know, 5, 7. I have no idea how many I have now. I've lost head count. It's crazy. They just keep multiplying inside this fenced area. Shame it doesn't do it with the penguins. I've got 2 penguins here, but they're not multiplying. That would have been nice. That would have been pretty cute. But getting rid of them probably would have been a problem. But yeah, I've left the turkeys as they are. I think there's more than 8. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing right now. I'm not really sure what to tell you. I've got multiplying turkeys inside a fenced area. So we're calling it the turkey farm because I've done nothing. I've done nothing to make it happen. It just is happening. But it's kind of hilarious. It's quite funny. I think I have to let's do some of this. Let's have to smelt something. Oh, there we go. We smelted. Pepsi Girl, Cozy Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to Dinkum. and chat. Hope you're doing well. Do you play Dinkum? How are they not despawning when the gate is on a lifted spot? Hold on. Let me just do my crab pots first. And then I'll go back and, oops. We'll have a look at what you mean. I'm doing good, and yes, you play Dinkum. Awesome, Pepsi Girl. Nice. Welcome in. All right. Let me just put those there. Fence is on a lifted spot. I'm not sure. Do you mean here? That the fence looks like it's on a different level? This is still fenced. This is still classed as fenced. So this tile here has got a light on it, and this tile next to it, it looks broken, I know, but you can have the fences at different levels. This tile is fenced. This tile is fenced. It's just the visual of it. So it's fine. This is actually fenced. And it is fenced because I know nothing else is disappearing. None of the animals are getting out. Like none of the farm animals are getting out. So that's fenced there, and it's fenced here. Like even though I can do this, the animals cannot. It's saying that that tile is fenced and this tile is fenced. Hopefully that explains that. It's I know visually it doesn't look like it, but look at what Fletcher's wearing. Joy, did you see this before? Look at that. I love that they can change their clothes. She's got they're just, all my NPCs are starting to just wear their clothes in different spots and stuff. Not a problem. Happy to explain anything that anybody asks. If you got questions, please ask. I'm happy to explain things as best I can. That is an outfit. Her hat matches her shoes at least. They all seem to have. John's gone back to his pajama top. I've given him the sleeping hat as well, the pajama hat. So he was wearing that the other day. But he's got his pajama top. He's got his sleeping hat. We've got Clover in the flower crown and a green dress. Sally has got another different dress on now. Yesterday she was wearing a yellow dress. I love it. I think it's absolutely great. The fact that I can dress everybody. And Franklin was wearing a red bandana, so he's changed. Where is he? I want to see where he is. Let's ring the bell and find Franklin before midnight. Are you in the tucker box? Maybe that's, I've got to remember I now have the tucker box, and that's probably where everybody will go. Here they go. There you go. Look at Franklin. He's gone from his red bow to his red bandana now. So that's pretty cool. So I haven't changed anything with Sheila yet, but I will have to start working on those relationships. Now we still have to see Rain. I still haven't bought my Wombat, so we've got to do those two things. I'm putting these in here. Did I feed them today? No, I did not. Okay, so I'm gonna feed them. I'm gonna take the row out. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. And I'm going to do the honey. It's going to remind me to do this because I've not been doing this. I've moved the beehives over here to help me remember. I'm going to take them out. Oh, the other thing, sorry, James, if you're still here. I was going to log a bug report, but the spinning wheel, I have put cocoons in this before, but the spinning wheel's not showing me the cocoons as a item that could go into the spinning wheel. And I don't have enough yet to put in there, but I have gotten silk. I have made silk as well. So I know that I've picked up cocoons. It's just not showing on the thing. But I'll do a bug report after stream, which won't be for, you know, I don't know, 6 hours. That's how it'll be. It'll be like 6 hours later. All right, let's just put that back in there. We have that. Now, I did make some stuff with brew before, so that was pretty cool. Is that in this box? It is in this box. Cool. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. All right. I don't think I checked the weather station. Oh, we got sun, sun, sun. That's nice. I did accept that. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay, so I'm going to swap shoes. I'm going to swap something with Melvin. So let me put it in my pocket because otherwise I'm going to forget again. Melvin. What do? Questions. Melvin. Not sure what else I have. Let me think. Melvin. I don't have the paper hat yet. The paper bag hat. I really want to give the paper bag hat to Melvin. I don't actually have it yet on this island. I could turn him into a bit of a penguin. He's going to be a penguin. I've decided. I love the hoods. The hoods on the NPCs are hilarious. You could be a frog or a penguin. We're going to go with a penguin. So it's random what they choose to wear. So now that I've slept and we're going into a new day, each of the NPCs that have clothing that's in their inventory, they make a choice. It's not the fact that they have the clothing in their pockets. They will still make a choice. Let's go back to that randomness of Dinkum. They have a choice as to what they will wear. Whether you've given them to them as a quest, like this one, they still have a choice as to whether they put it on straight away or whether they will do it the next day or the day after that. Now, he works today and I can't hang out with him to check his pockets, but I will after work. So now that we can hang out with the NPCs after work, I'll be able to check his pockets and go and add more stuff to his pockets. But I do know that there was something in here. Okay, I'm going to sell that to John. I'm selling off the pants and the shoes and things like that because I can still get them from the catalogue. So John's chosen to still wear his pajama top today. Rain's in her a little pink top. Now, I have found that if they ask you for food or they ask you for anything else that you give them, because you are accessing their inventory at the time, I have noticed that they will they take that opportunity of that because you're either giving them food or you're giving them a crafted item or something. They take that opportunity that I've noticed they will swap clothing at that time. And I think it's because we're accessing their inventory that it triggers it. I don't know how else to explain it. But I have noted if I've done a job, like if I've given, food to, it happened to Milburn the other day, that when I gave him his, high quality cheese, he suddenly took a clothing item out of his inventory, which he already had in there, and put it on. So what I'm saying is that it's triggering. It's like you're accessing their inventory and they're triggering using it, if that makes sense. Anyway, that's my interpretation of it. Whether or not that's true or not, but it seems to do it because it didn't happen just the once; it happened multiple times. So there was something I was going to pick up. What was I going to pick up? Oh, the mushroom. Jaden, that's so cool. Them making those choices, programming centers must be so good. Yeah, so people were getting a little bit confused. It's like, oh, well, I've given them this clothing and they've never worn it. And it's like, yeah, sorry, but it's random. It's a daily change or that they check that they, oh, look, even with this tiny little jacaranda tree, I've got mushrooms under a tree. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just something that they go through, I guess. I haven't checked their pockets yet for tools since we've done, but I'm going to go and check with Forest because we know that I've given tools, and I've been checking that they're keeping the tools. Oh, look. Riley will be so pleased that he put the bucket hat on. That was her suggestion. I said, which piece of clothing do you want on him? And she said, the bucket hat. I had a number of purple different things. Rain, can I please hang out with you? I want to check your pockets, darling. I'm not usually a morning person. Not me. I've got coffee, mate. Need anything? The grass trees also spawn mushrooms. Yes. So anything that drops a log, which actually includes mango sticks. Are you interested in buying a wide armchair? I am actually. Why not? Sounds like a great idea for us. Can I actually then ask you? Do you want to hang out? Can I now just check your pockets? Take this. Yeah, okay. So she's still deleting tools. Let's give her an iron one. Let's just give her what she keeps deleting. I gotta go. I'll check your pockets later. Now, we all know that she's got one of each of the tools I like to give them. And then we shall see later whether she is removing that. Useful for farm visibility. Oh, yes. Yes. There are players who will build mushroom farms, a bit like you do with the orchards. Now, the mushrooms grow on certain, it's to do with soil type. So it's not to do with biome. Don't get confused that these mushrooms are growing per biome. They're growing per tile type. So on dirt, you will get milk cap. On bushland grass, you will get field mushrooms. And as we go around, we'll hopefully see most of them. She doesn't like me very much, does she? So on the fir grass, you'll end up with the yellow morels, if that's how you do it. Say it. This one, we have slippery jack on tropical grass. And then is it red something? Red, they're on the mud. So mud spawns things, but again, it doesn't matter the biome. It's the fact that they grow under a tree. They will grow under a tree. Here we go. Here's one. Oh, here's two. Here we go. So I got red round heads. So they are on mud. So people will create mushroom farms. Thank you, Jaden. I wasn't sure whether I'd actually find one. It's good timing. People will create mushroom farms by putting in, a line of mud, a line of each one of the grasses, and a line of dirt. So they're the 5 different types of soil. Let's class that soil. I don't know what else you want to class it as. That the mushrooms grow on. So they're not tied to biome. They are tied to the type of grass or dirt mud that you can grow it on. Lyra, how are you doing? Oh, mate, good timing because I have to go see Erwin. I nearly forgot. I'm doing some mushrooms and some hunting and doing lots of things. I do have the sign still there that says, "I have Wombat and call it Lyra." It's fine. I'm getting there. The little plate. And I'm watching my ever-unfolding multiplication of turkeys, which is just hilarious in itself. Oh, you're not open yet, are you? Oh, we do. We have one. Perfect timing, mate. Perfect timing. Yes, please. Here we go. You're here. Perfect timing. Look at that. We have our baby. Oh, Erwin, don't cry. She's like literally next door, mate. Like literally here. This is going to be her home. Yay. You have me. Yes, I do. Oh, it's only been a couple of days. Okay. Baby. Oops. Wrong one. Oh. Pat, pat, pat. Now, here's a shower. There's a shower. Are you listening to me? Lyra, are you listening? Oh, you're going to eat the grass. Sweet. See, there you go, guys. They're eating the grass. This is where you can have feed if you don't want to eat grass, but I know you eat grass, so that's going to be interesting. There we go. Yay. We got you. Oh, look, here's another mushroom. Let's get my tools. Oh, wrong box. But while I'm here, all these things, pick up all the mess. We're making a mess everywhere. All right. This is fine. This is fine. We did a thing. We did a thing. We got her. How cool's that? I want these traps. We'll come back to the little animals at the moment. So cute. Yay, we did it. You're good timing too. Now, Lyra, have you got your last red doggo yet? Because, you know, I don't think 5's enough, you know. Just saying. I don't have any more doggo collars to give you, though, because I don't tend to spend a lot of time down the mines. Catch 3 fish, travel, and catch 3 bugs. We could do that. Actually, let me check the notice board and my... You're having breakfast and coffee now. I'm actually lurking just now when I lay in bed. Oh, not a problem. Okay, so the sign that says buy a Wombat and call it Lara, done. Tick. We did that. Done. Like it. Pumpkins I've put in. So I'm going to take that sign for now. Done. Let's check. Ingredients. Forest wants 1 cooked meat for her spag bowl. We have got Sky Fest coming up. That's nice. Then after that, we've got Clover's birthday, which is going to be hilarious. I'm sure I'm going to give her something funny to wear. Awesome. We'll see how far we get. We do have, you know, a few hours. It's going to rain midday tomorrow. All right. We're going to do fishing, bug catching, and travel. So we're probably going to have to put the helicopter down, but that's okay. Do our little dailies and get our... Oh, we got the rent money. All right, let's check. 25, because it's got a gold trophy in it. That's got a gold trophy in it. Oh, take it. Oh, that's got the television in it. Look at the television, guys. Yeah, so if you're not aware, the items that you get from the night merchant when you make the jewelry, you can place them down. Look at the television. The television's giving us information, awesome information, that we can place our jewelry down on the ground and it creates it into a nice little box. And I'm sure if I left them there, they would probably give me a bit more rent. And this guy's got a fishing trophy as well. But that television has put the rent up from whatever, 25 grand. It's about 19, I think, with the trophy in it by itself. That television is massive amounts. All right, what have you got? 6. Because this person is poor. He doesn't look poor, but his rent's only 6 grand. He's got no gold trophies, no television. He's going to want he's going to definitely want a television, that guy. All right. Now we can see some fish. I haven't got the books out, but this is fine. I can see them. All right. I think it was 3 that we had to get. Today is Wednesday, so it's just trying to remember if there's anything else that happens. Otherwise, I'm just going to be flying around in my helicopter, looking at things, or rowing my boat or something. Check it out. Let's get this little fishy. Hop around City Island. So I'm only going to be pressing the left mouse button down when the fishes not splashing around. And then we go. Okay, let's get some bugs. It's funny how one is one and one is the other. Now, I got a funny feeling for some reason, and I'm probably going to have to find my list. Wasn't there bee isle? Here's my bee isle list. Autumn. I have to find the Saratoga in the Billabong at night. I think that's the one. Oh, and the bird-winged butterfly in the tropics in the morning. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got my list now. There is 2 autumn bugs that I have to get, which I didn't get last autumn. So I will have to concentrate on that this month. Oh, there's a little fella. I like you. You're worth a bit of money. Doing my dailies. I can see a bug. You'll do. Got my dailies done. All right, let's have a look at... Did I look at the notice board? Oh, I got to do the cooked meat. She's all right. She at least doesn't hide locked away in the house. So if it's at late that I remember to do that, then that's fine. Let's go around and have a look at my island. It's got nothing going on. We've got to look for some red doggos. We have got a few jackaroos here. Oh my goodness, there's more jackaroos. I would have thought that there was some dogs there. Oh, what was that just disappeared? Oh, it's a white dog coming in. Okay. So no red dogs. You think your luck's run out? Nah. Which one are you missing, Lyra? If you're actually listening, and then you can type in later. They wanted to chase me in my helicopter just because I flew over them. Rude. I think it's because they don't like the noise. Aggressive animals have gotten aggressive while you're in vehicles. So the aggressive animals can now see you on vehicles. They never used to be able to. So if you're experiencing that they're going to come after you, we'll land on his head or something. Oh, I think in the water. Is it too deep? No, there you go. So aggressive animals can now see you on vehicles. They didn't before, and that's why that's happening. So if you're going over or near, the aggressive animals, they can see you now. It's a thing. It's a thing. It might get modified because it's a pretty. They're pretty aggressive. They will chase you down. That's for sure. Okay, there you go. I did my daily. I'm happy with that. Oh, and we got another regal bed in the bin. That's 2 regal beds these guys are throwing out. I don't know what to tell you. Minx, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Hardwood. I think I've already got that one. Blue tile. Feel like I've got that one too. Let's just get another repair kit. At some stage I'm going to have to repair this. Wait, they can see you in the boat. Yes, Minx, they can. The crocodiles are chasing people down in their rowboats. Poor Azzy got taken out in the rowboat the other day, and she messaged me and she goes, I've just had these crocos chase me and took my boat out. What is going on? I said, I'm sorry. I don't know. Someone logged a bug report because I think they were being chased down their jet ski, and it's a thing. It's a thing. We're trying to work it out. We are trying to understand. But I don't know what to tell you. Okay, again, you can make me want to Dinkham now. I don't know where I put this thing. It'll be fine. I just want to get it out of my pocket. Yeah, unfortunately. And it was just one. I'm gonna say this in a funny way. It was just one small change that animals can see you on vehicles. That was the change. Animals can see you on vehicles. The outcome of that has been a little bit funny for some people and not so funny for others. So I can't tell you whether and how much of it will change later. Like, because James adjusts things and changes things around, a bit like the Baconium thing down the hot, where it was adjusted up and then resettled back down to balance. When codes changed, obviously, I'm sure you guys can appreciate that sometimes the outcome of what it impacts may not be evident until, you know, people go, hang on a minute, I've noticed this change. But is it too much? So that's what happened with the Baconium. It'll just depend on what is happening with this being able to be seen on vehicles, aggressive animals seeing you guys on vehicles. I don't know, you know, it's a thing. It's something. Oh, there's another one of those. I keep getting them out of the gacha machine. It's awesome. All right, so I want to sell that. We're going to sell these pants because I just don't need it taking up this room. I think the rest of it was fine. All right. Hello. How are you doing? I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to sell. I just would like to sell. Jaden says, another thing I found with that, if you run over a doggo, the doggos will break your vehicle and leave you alone. Ooh. So I do remember telling you that neutral animals. So neutral animals are those that are like, that will attack you back if you injure them. So if you attack a frilly or a doggo, something, oh, look, Sally's wearing her nice yellow dress. So if you attack a doggo, a diggo or a frilly, they are neutral animals, and then they will, once you've attacked them, I was going to say the roly-poly, the echidna, they're neutral animals, but if you've attacked them or you get into the middle of this fight and then it's hit me, then they will attack back. Now, that includes vehicles. If you run over them with your vehicle, they will see you and they will chase you and attack you. Whoa! If she'd rolled into me, then the fight would have been on. But they've left each other alone, so we might finish it off for her. There we go. Mings, are you saying no? Is that what the end's for? I assume you're saying no. As in being upset. I understand the change will be different, and like I said, it may get adjusted as time goes on. But I also, say that it was a change to do with that aggressive, that animals can see you now on vehicles. So, like, don't stand there, Melvin. Move off the tile, buddy. Yeah. These things happen. Adjustments, balance, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so we did that. Did I check the notice board again? I feel like I did, but I also feel like I'm not too sure what was on it. Oh, that's right. I have to do the cooked meat. Okay, so let's go get some cooked meat. Oh, I didn't mean to send that, but yes, no. Means that's okay. I understand. And it might be something that you've not noticed as well. So if you hadn't noticed it, you're at least now aware of it. And just be careful around, aggressive mobs when you're riding on your vehicles or... I mean, look, I was in the helicopter and the croco saw me and wanted to snap at me. Now, sharks are the same, but also a little bit different. Sharks are on... I don't know whether James has adjusted the shark on the current update, but the shark, if you'd watched one of my last streams, I think it was fairly recently, that shark moves so fast when I was in. So it's a too deep water. I like the change now. I don't feel as bad turning wildlife into roadkill. Jaden. Who was I looking for? I think I was looking for Forest. What was I going to say? Oh, the shark. Yes. So I went just swimming near a shark. I was actually had my diving helmet on, and I was collecting seaweed because I wanted to make the fish pond. And this shark came at me high speed, like turbo engine at me. James was in chat, and do you know what he wrote? Fast shark. That's what I got back from James. Fast shark. I went, seriously? That is like crazy speed for a shark. It was, it shot at me so fast. Like even faster than the Werrimoos do. I jumped in with the shark and it wasn't a torpedo. It wasn't. Oh, Jaden, I'm not sure. I'm sure you saw. Were you here when I did that with the shark? Because it was like a torpedo. It really was. Zoomed. It's zoomed, all right. I was nearly end up going to be cool lady. Hello. Did I ever said hello to you? Oh, have you been here for a little while? I hope you have, because are you in Dinkum? Is that what you're saying, Lyra? That's so funny. Oh man. All right, so what did we do? We did that. We did that. I needed to do the animals. I wanted to do a little bit more over here and count my turkeys. I kind of don't want to count my turkeys. I don't want to know how many you've had torpedo sharks, Bren. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. I would have thought that if it had hit me, I probably would have gone shot out of the water. Oh, I mean, I saw the fast shark. Oh, yes. It was beyond hilarious. I couldn't contain myself. It was just so funny. I'm sure. Oh, no. No. Excuse me, James. That's not your bed. Get out of here. That's your bed? Oh, I have to make another one. That's rude. That was Lyra's bed. Oh, Lyra, I have to make you another house. That's kind of funny. Anyhow, that's funny. All right, let's do this in here. Lyra's laughing. It seemed quite a quirk in sparkling wish or something. Okay. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, thanks, cool lady. Ben says, I changed the wish so I could harvest my pearls. Jane says, yes, I'm always lurking at least unless it was last Tuesday and there's power cut. No, it would have been like, so today for me is Thursday. So it would have been Thursday to Monday or something. I was streaming Dinkum, or Wednesday to Monday, something like that. The James Moo deserves a house. James, took Lara's bed. I'm going to have to make another one. Deserves one. He stands there and eats condoms. Mate. It's too funny. It deserves a bed. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't count these things out. I'm too lazy. I should just do it, but because I only need 3 of those. All right, I'm counting them out. And 8 hardwood. Oh, that was in this box too, wasn't it? Hardwood. Oh, I've only got 4. Rude. All right. I need some more advanced machines. James got my bed. I don't even know I've got room there. No, Tuesday I meant all of your streams. Oh, Planet Crafter. Yeah. Oh, yes. Tuesday was Planet Crafter, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed that. We got onto another planet. All right. I'm going to figure out if it's going to fit there. It should fit there. I'm feeling whether I needed to extend the thing, but that's okay. All right. Where is it? This one? Got everything? Deserves it. And he was there before, Lyra. I know. We've got all the reasons. It's going to be here. No, I don't really want it there. And I'm not sure I want it there either, because it doesn't give me my... There you go. You got to bed. You got to bed. I'm going to move that fence out one more square, because I don't like the buildings up against the fence. It's a thing. Now, did I put them in here? No, I sent the other. Give me a moment just to find my fence. There it is. You found some parts painful, not going to lie. Oh, in Planet Crafter that Azzy and I were doing. Was it the way that we were playing? I'm sorry, mate. I'm not too sure what you mean. Or do you mean Dinkum being attacked by sharks? All right. Nice. Yes, in Planet Crafter. Oh. Hopefully you don't remember how we were playing. Hi, Azzy. You were lurking. Thank you for... I appreciate the lurkers. Enjoy your lurk, most definitely. So, Azzy, I'm not too sure if you heard, but James stole Lara's, the baby Wombat, home. So I had to make Lara another one. So she's right now. Everyone's fine. So Lara and Gina are there. I'll pat you, James. There you go. James Moo, done. And I'm still counting turkeys, so I don't know how many I have, but every time I come back, there's more, but it's hilarious. Oh, why are you pushed out? Jill, get inside your house. Inside. There we go. Pat you. All right. Why? Wait. Why are you inside? Why are you there? Okay, you can be in the water. Fine, be in the water. Chickens. We have Januki. I don't have any other chickens, but I do have 2 extra houses. They won't fight over them. I'm not even sure that I need this one. The turkeys are not even using. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine that the penguins or the turkeys would use the chook coops? That'd be funny. That would actually be funny. All right, let's put some food in here. Here and here. Thanks, Ezzy, for putting all the... have I got that one? Black sea cucumber. Have I done black sea cucumber? Oh, yes, I have. And it's in the museum. Then I don't feel so bad feeding it to the fish. Let's feed it to the fish. The fish look happy? The fish are happy. I'm happy with that. Put fences in there. Jane, I'm sorry. We were hard to watch in Planet Crafter. Is there something we can do better for your watching experience? I did mean you and Azzy in Planet Crafter is painful only at some points. When I say we, I mean me. Oh. Was it the way that we were playing? Like, I'm not sure I'm understanding. All right, I think I've done that. I feel like I've missed something. I did do the cooked meat, didn't I? Okay, and I did that. All right. We might have an early night on this day. Let's check it's going to rain tomorrow, and I've done all my little jobs. Oh, it's funny? Don't get me... Oh! I think Azzy and I are pretty funny. We're pretty funny people. We're pretty funny. All right, I'm going to leave that in there for possibly a broken tool thingy. I might repair these ones. Anything that needs repairing. Oh, I definitely want to repair that. Let's do this. You are? You find us funny? That's so nice of you. I love Azzy's humour. She's got, oh, I want to hit those two. She's got such humor. She really does. She thinks I'm funny, and I don't think I'm funny, and I think she's funny. It's a thing. It's a thing. Now, I think I have 2 of those now. All right, so that's at least repaired. Phew. I didn't want to lose my frying pan. Okay. Sam is funny. I got a feeling. So what do we got? We're going into Thursday. It's the 5th. So it's the last Monday of the month. Now, it's really funny because you know how I hadn't seen Ted all year. So I've started my 2nd year, and this is the 2nd season of the 2nd year. And it wasn't that long ago that I actually found Ted, or that I actually went to look for him. So it's not a matter of that I was looking for him and couldn't find him. It was the fact that I just wasn't looking for him because, you know, I'd get past Saturday and then realize I hadn't gone looking for him. Now I have to go pat an animal. So I'm going to go and pat an animal before rain does, just to get my achievement. So because these NPCs will come in and they will pat random pets, if I have a pet job here that says pat an animal, I need to do it pretty quick sometimes because when I had less animals, they would pat them all and I wouldn't get that achievement. But it was only because I didn't have very many. I had like 2 chickens at the time when I was complaining about it. But that's got nothing to do with what. And I could always take the gate out so then they couldn't access the yard. How are your turkeys going, mate? Are you guys hanging out? You guys are just hanging out. It's really quite funny. All right. The milk. We got the wool, we got the milk. I actually did animals first. I'm surprised and shocked and all that. Oops. Bounced in the air. Okay, we're doing that and we're doing this. We're doing all the things before I went into trapping. Okay, so let's have a look. Meteorite tomorrow. Do you think I'm going to remember that? No. Do you think I should write a sign? Yes. Where's my pencil? Here's my pencil. There we go. Meteorite tomorrow. And I probably spelled that wrong. And do you know what? That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if things are spelled wrong. Sam is being a farmer in the farming game. Jaden, the surface we drive on is less forgiving a Planet Crafter. Yeah, you always forget about Ted on Saturday. I do. And the vehicle physics did change. I was mucking around and flipped over my rover. I was flipping that rover head, tail. And I think as he was barrel rolling, I think Neon said she was barrel rolling. And it was like, I'll have to watch her view of it so that I can see her barrel roll because I think that would be pretty funny. But yeah, driving in Planet Crafter is definitely a thing. Like, oh, that's right. There's some mushrooms around. You could, and it was really funny because I do play on my own world as well. And so I've traveled to the same moon that Azzy and I have because I don't like too many spoilers. But so I traveled to the same moon and I found that I could upgrade the speed of my, which is something that Azzy and I've unlocked, but we didn't do the thing yet. But yeah, I haven't tried to turn that thing into an airplane, but I swear that rover's going to turn into an airplane. It's just going to be like a rocket. It's going to be too funny, I tell you. You did go to Selenia? I can't remember how. Oh yeah, don't worry about how to spell it. You're right, mate. To test it, yeah. I'm actually surprised at all the little ores and the minerals that are still stuck on the ground in that planet that you don't fly off them. Like when you run at them with your vehicle, that you're not bouncing around like a, corrugated road sort of thing. Yes, you had to use the 14 speed to get it to flip. It's too funny. Oh, man. I mean, you don't even need to go that fast in Dinkum, I tell you. Except now that the aggressive animals are after you in a vehicle, we probably want some boost. The motorbike has a boost, which is nice. Are you guys sleeping? Are you guys bugged? What happened? Why? Just give me a moment. Let's leave the chunk. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. That's for sure. Especially when I nearly die or something, and drive the buggy off a cliff or something like that. That was too funny. You had to use the T4 speed to get it. Oh, to get it to flip. I was flipping anyway. I didn't even have that speed on there. I don't think we upgraded our vehicles to T4 yet. Oh, yeah, I think that's the new speed, isn't it? That's the new speed. Yeah, I don't know. We were flipping anyway. I mean, as he was driving her vehicle into there's a sparkly, into ditches and things, to big holes in the ground. Oh, that wasn't a jump. You need to jump. Spacebar, spacebar. Yeah, it was how it was when the first rover came out, but it was so annoying that they changed it to clip through the... Oh, okay. So it used to be able to, every time you hit a mineral, you'd bounce. Oh, that makes sense. You're like running, you know. In Dinkham, if you run your vehicle into a tree, of course the tree is going to stop you. At least that's something. That's at least feels like the way that it needs to feel. But yeah, it is pretty funny though. Okay, so I think I've left the loaded chunk area. I'm going to go back and check those. What do you call them? Bush devils. See what's happening with my bush devils. Oh, excuse me. What were you oh, you were changing a cockatoo and he hit me. So that would be because that Diggo actually hit me and bit me. He might have kept doing that. So I jumped out of the way at least. Now, where's my bush devils? Are you guys going to get up or do I have to move the traps? Are you bugged out on me? Why? Why are you bugged out on me? Fine. Manual. We're doing it manual. Why have you done that today? At least I was sleeping. But I'm on Bountiful Wish, so I'm not really sure. I have to go for rules this time. Thanks for the great stream, Sim. Not a problem, Granny. Thank you for joining us. Today is a Dinkum day. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. Thanks for being here, Granny. Hope you have enjoy the rest of your day. Is Granny streaming today? Is she streaming later on? Question mark? All right, we're going to put these in here to get some jams made. All right, what have we got to do today? I got to buy something or sell something, don't I? Spend some money and harvest 4 crops. Do I have any crops to harvest? Oh, the sugarcane Sparky. Let's do that. It must have known. Does it know? Or is it lying to me? It didn't know, and then it's just guessing. I'm going to need a new... Oh, I should have. I should actually repair these when I do the... I don't really want to lose my... What else have I got in my pocket? Oh, well, I should have done this before. It'll be fine. I make money. It's fine. All right. Let's have a look at doing... Oh, my goodness, I'm stuck. Try not to hit anything that I shouldn't be hitting. I have one of these. How many squares does this do? 3. Oh, that's not going to help. Is that going to take out that tomato? It is going to take out the tomato. Oh, man. I probably should have. I wonder what that does. Okay, this is cool. We're going to put in. That's why I only did them on one side on the other farms instead of two, because I knew I'd have this problem of cropping when I've got multi-crops. I'm doing multi-crops. Oh, why did I put that there? I didn't want that there. It's never going to get watered there, except for the fact it's going to rain midday. Yes, Granny is streaming today, the date everything game. Granny is really enjoying that date everything game. I'm glad she's having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Oh, there's the rain. That'll talking about rain. I need to go and check in on her. Is there any other crops that I might need to plant this month that this season that she hasn't given me yet? Let's go and have a look. Are you here? Tomatoes. I've got tomatoes. Thanks, Rain. Love your job. Do a good job there, Rain. All right, let's just put the cabbages in. Let's do some. There's probably some other crop I haven't got yet, but that's fine. I'm not going to waste the spaces. Let's just do it. Pumpkins are coming along. Okay, so I can put this in here. The Date Everything game is back to back to back. Famous voice actors. Everyone from Dragon Age to Mass Effect to Miraculous Ladybug. Wow. It's quite interesting. I'm no good at remembering that sort of information. Like, I'm just in awe of those games that have got real actors actually in their games. So I know that Date of Everything has got it, and I also know that Craft also has real actors doing their voices. The voice actors are there. That's really nice. Like, it's not AI. It's not. You can recognize the voices sometimes, which is actually really quite cool. All right, we might. So what have we got? We're going to go see Franklin. I want to look at what advanced tables I need, because I feel I'm going to need a lot of zirconium. And I know that was a thing that I said before. I don't think I have this one. Nice. I bought something. Buying the blueprint. Definitely got my spend 2,000. Already taught me that one. Nice. Okay. So Franklin, you don't have any of my special gifts on you. Can you make me something? Please don't waste my time. Okay, so I want to look at... there was something I wanted from him, and then I want to go and look at doing advanced tables. So I think I want to look at the auto sorter. 5 zirconium. Okay. And lots of money. Wasn't it like 1 million? All right, now let's go look at my crafting tables. I want to look at the advanced crafting tables to see. They're in here, aren't they? There they are. All right, so let's have a look. Advanced. So I need 1. Cloth, opals, iron, zirconium. Do I actually still have any zirconium? Because I'd really like to be able to get my advanced tables in. I've got opal, cloth. I don't know. I know that I don't need this much, but I'm just going to just put 1 in. What did it say? Zirconium. I got 7. And iron. Didn't it say iron? And the cooking table. I need to pick the cooking table up. All right, so let's do the cooking table first. I'm going to do this. Now that I did get that zirconium last time, I want my advanced tables. Cooking. I just want the 1. Now to do that table, I have to take it to Fletcher's or to Franklin. Okay, cooking table. OMG. Why didn't I do this last week? This is so much better. Okay, so let's do this. It's a shame the writing table isn't advanced as well, because then you don't have to do your signs. I'm going to use your crafting table, mate, just to get my crafting table, if that makes sense. So where was it? It was one of these, wasn't it? This one? There it is. All right. We now have our advanced crafting table. We now have an advanced cooking table. Yes. All right. All right. So, beautiful. All connected. Need an advanced sign writing table? Yeah, I know. Because we'll have to still do this manually. I was doing it. Let's go. We need all the things, James. We need them all. All right. So I need a million dinks. I need green board. I just want to be able to need 8 of those. 5 baconium. I've got that. 2 advanced slingshot. I'm sure I've got that over there. Iron bar. I do not have enough cooked up. So let's just work towards getting this auto sorted out. We're going to need copper. So copper, iron, we need to cook up. 8 hot cylinders. Now I do have stuff over at Franklin's box as well, which will include the. So how many of this? Oh, 10 button boards. Okay. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to make money. We're going to do all the things. Put a bug over here. So who comes this month? Autumn. So it's the bug person comes this month. So we might go around, catch a lot more bugs. Oh, Doug wants to swap his face. So we do have the bug catching comp. So I'm going to collect lots of bugs. And we do have an alpha croc, which will give us money. So we're going to do that too. So let's actually do this at late. Let's head over. Do I have... I don't tend to get too fussy, do I? Let's go and have some... I'm going to take that. I'm going to... How much does that have on it? Well, that's not too bad, actually. All right. Let's go take out an alpha. I don't even know where he is. He's down there. All right. Let's go have a look. Crocodile, hey? Now, the torch with the stunning on it only it works at night time. Why is there a copper spear in here? I do not know. Let's put that in there. Let's go get this alpha. That'll give me 27. Then we can come back and do Doug. So Doug, I'm not that worried about Doug because he is accessible after late, if that ends up being the time that I get around to doing it. Oh, there's a sparkly. What are you anyway? You're a pygmy fly. Nice. And I'm going to have to remember we could go fishing in the Billabong at night. Is he down here? Nope, he's just a bit further on. Take all these crocodiles with me to help. He doesn't even like his own kind. He attacks the crocodiles. There he is. Let's just put some buffs on. With whatever I've got. I'm not that fussy. It's all right. Hey, do you see me? I just realised I don't have my flaming bat. Hi, buddy. Do you want to be on fire? Do you want to be on fire? It's fun to be on fire. Is it because it's raining you're not going to stand fire? That's just rude. Here, get some knocks out. Be knocked out. Be knocked out. Be knocked out. Get on the land. Cheating. Falling in the water there. I don't know. Cheating away. No, let's just sit back and watch. How long is the poor little croco? Oh, the croco didn't survive, and my rock was right in the right place to get hit from his little area of attack. That was really quite funny, actually. Oh, toads. We need them. I much prefer. Or maybe that's what my spear was for. Stabbing the toads is a lot easier than swinging at them. Oh, look at all this copper. Let's do this. Nice. I'm fine with alphas. Alphas are fine. They're just like kittens. And then I just realized, oh, I hope Jameson is not listening to me calling alphas kittens. Alice says, Billabong has been such a wonderful, funny word for you. Not native English speak. I just learned it is an actual word. I feel so, oh no, billabongs are, so billabongs can be wet or dry. And in Dinkum, they can be wet or dry as well. But they're hard, the location's hard coded in. So this is a billabong here, and it's a wet one. Now, if you found a billabong, funnily enough, this is beach, but it's also, and there's ocean. Look at that. There's an ocean block right there. But if you find that you had a billabong on your map that was actually dirt, you could dig it out and then flood the water into it, and billabong fish will spawn into those dugout areas once you put water into the hole. So if you find that if you feel you don't have many billabongs on your map, like actual water ones, if you've got the biome that says billabong, you can create them. Jaden says, do rarer bugs increase bug catching trying to unlock terrarium? No, not that I've heard. No. It's just now keep in mind that some code is, I don't think so, Jaden. The answer to your question from me is I don't think so. I think it's just a fact that you have to do. The rarity of the bug is to do with how it spawns. Have I had a paper horse before? I think I have. Which one is the one that I'm looking for? A bird-winged butterfly. The rarity is to do with how often, obviously, it's going to spawn, as well as the cost of it. Oh, there we go. We've got Huntsman as well. I think I have all these. Is he still in the... You're wearing your bandana? Nice. I have a donation. I actually don't think I do, but... And my pockets were full anyway. Thanks, buddy. I got your hopes up. Oh, thanks for sharing that. No, not a problem. My brain's full of Dinkum data. It really depends on what gets asked sometimes or what I'm doing, as to what I can, be able to. If somebody's interested in certain information, I'm happy to try explain things that I know. And I know that on the Dinkum Discord, people were asking about biomes, creating your own biome. But you can create anything that make it look like this, make it by the grasses, change the grasses, add the trees and stuff like that. But that doesn't change the biomes. The biomes are hard-coded into, oh, Sally's wearing another different dress. Lovely. They're going on a little trip out there. So because these biomes are hard-coded into your map, They will always be this. Like if I took out all this entire area for this tropics, and I created it into, I don't know, fir grass or something like that. Because it's hard coded here that this is tropics, the bugs that appear in this area on this biome will still appear there, regardless of what it looks like. Yeah, but I can't go and turn it all into fir grass and pine trees, and then expect that the bugs for the pine forest are going to appear here. That's not how it works. This biome here is hard coded here, so the bugs that are, it's the same with the, which reminds me, I better go look for this fish. Let me, I probably don't need to empty my pockets. Let me just go down to, oh, did I just get rid of stuff I needed? I think I did. I don't know what I needed. It'll be right. I'll sort that out again later. If the area is fully fenced in, no spawns of bugs will show up. Yeah, so that's another thing as well. I need my fish book. I need this. I need to go and... I've got a couple of weird billabongs here. Oh, who do I need to hand that job into? Sally. Where was Sally? She's just there. Let me hand this job in. I'll get the money. Sally, I love the dress that you're wearing. It looks awesome on you. I completed your request. Please give me my 27 gram because I'd like to pay for an auto sorter. Thank you very much. All right, let's go off and try and find this Saratoga. Yeah. So fish appear in billabongs, mangroves, and ocean. Now, rivers are a little bit different. You can create a river through any biome. The fact that it's a river, oh, that's right. I was going to look up there, didn't I? I have two little billabongs here. Turkeys will, though. Turkeys are everywhere. So are bin chooks, mate. I'm just looking for question marks because the Saratoga is something that I haven't actually... That tarpoon is sparkling, but I'm going to ignore it. I've got one billabong there, and this other little bump over there is billabong. Now, just because it's billabong over there doesn't mean that the fish doesn't swim away. So I'm just checking left and right of it in case I do have a fish that's decided to swim further than it's, you know, where it originally spawned. Then I'm going to go and find my other billabongs, which are... See, there's a billabong right there. So inside this river, I have a few billabongs. I'm actually really quite lucky. And I'm just looking for question marks. I don't think I can see one. It's a short fin eel that's being sparkly there, but, you know, it's a thing. Now, my other billabongs are over that way. There's... Well, what was that? I also was a flash. There's two billabongs over here. So let's go over here. So let's say that on my map, this was completely dry. I could dig it out and flood the water in it. And you'll find that any fish, you have to dig it down a couple of squares, obviously, so the fish can spawn not just one level. I don't know, every now and then I feel like I see something, but it's just the way the... I went the wrong way. It's this way. So because this is only one level, I'm not expecting any fish here. Now, if I dug this down into a second level, fish would spawn in here. So what I might do, because this is not going to spawn me anything, I'm going to put a... Actually, what I'll do is I'll put the fireplace there. I want to be able to dig this down because these fish will not spawn in this one deep water. But I've got my own billabong here. This is actually... Oh, no, this is ocean. Oh, that one's the billabong. That says ocean. I don't need to worry about that. So that says ocean, and this is a river. But if I dug it down, my ocean fish would appear there. Oh, that is funny. All right, I want to go here because this is Billabong. Yes, okay. We're going towards the apple. Ah, for some reason I thought that one was a Billabong too. Are there plans for a critter book? No, there are no plans for a critter book. Critters have their own trigger with your licenses, for your fishing licenses, I think it is that you get to see bubbles. And James has made changes to the bubbles and the visualization of bubbles, especially, for people with sight and also visual issues, that sort of, well, sight and visual, to be able for them to see them better, especially at night. So no, there's been no indication that we will get. That's an ocean as well. That's a billabong. That we will get a critter book. So sorry about that. They are so hard to find though, the different ones. I like the bubbles, but I don't have them complete. Yeah. So crab pots. So the new, oops, didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Crab pots. So I've said before that crab pots, critters now caught in crab pots will count towards your pedia when they never used to be. So I'm trying to take advantage of that by putting more crab pots down when I can, when I remember. And I'm looking for a question mark. No, don't get interested in me. There's a lungfish. There's a lungfish right there. Hold on. That's worth a bit of money. I need to get rid of you. I want to catch that lungfish. It's so rare. Get out of my way. You're in my way. Excuse me. I'm having a moment with the crocodile. Do you realize how rare this $50,000 fish is? Crocodile? It's rare, like super rare, and I missed getting it because it wanted to. So, sorry, I was looking at your chat at the same time. Ella, Solara. Sorry, I was reading who was writing it. So, depending on, I've got to stop. I've got to concentrate. Depending on where you put your crab pots, so you'll need crab pots in the ocean and crab pots in the river, because the two biomes have critters in them. So you need to put them in both biomes and save the extras up for Max. Do you mean my lungfish? Or do you mean the critters? Sorry. Fish fun time and save the extras up for Max. Yes, I'm going to have to put him in there. I put it in the river and only get yabbies and crabs. Okay, you need to put it in the ocean. The ocean will give you the ocean type critters. Yes, lungfish in the pond, yes. I can't believe I spotted that. That was actually pretty cool. Because I'm looking for a different fish. And I spotted that and I went, well, it's probably the only one that's going to spawn if I'm actually looking for it. I can't believe I'd already gotten it on this island though. Actually got the lungfish. Hi guys, what are you doing here? So now I'm just interested in finding another one, just out of curiosity. All right, now I don't know. Is that my? Okay, there's another billabong up here. Okay, so we're going up there now. We're going north, somewhere this way. Yes, Lyra, you need to put them in the ocean too. Previously, if you were just looking for keys, I would tell you to put your crab pots in the river. But because now James has changed that critters caught in the crab pots will count in your pedia, put crab pots in both locations to get but you also just need to consider that the critters have their own rarity, and when you're adding that to, why are you bothering me? Don't bother me, crocodile. I'm looking for question marks. Just don't be there. Just don't be there. All right, I don't think I'm going to get the fish I need. So what I am hoping is going to happen is that I'm going to get a fish tipster letter to tell me that a fish has spawned, but I don't know that it will for the night fish. So my hope is that every time you get one of those tipster letters, it's telling you that the particular fish or bug or whatever has spawned. Now, I've not had confirmation as to whether or not that is actually the case, that it works. But I feel that that's how it is. That if I got a letter that said, hey, there's a fish at night in the billabongs, I'd go, you know what, that's my Saratoga. And I'm going to go specifically at night to catch that fish because the fish tipster told me to. And I'm also hoping then I'm going to get a letter that says, hey, a bug's appeared in the tropics or wherever it is in the morning. And then I'm going to know that's my birdwing butterfly for this particular season. So my hope is that I'll get those letters, and then that is my understanding is that that would be the case, is that I would get the letters to tell me that the particular bug or fish that I'm missing from my pedia has actually spawned in. What is the best fish for the ponds? I don't know. People have written guides. Spiky Wombat has probably written a guide on the Steam guides. They've got, and they're part of the Dinkum Discord as well. They've written a number of guides of, the nitty gritty data of, fish ponds and bug terrariums and stuff like that, and renting and bits and pieces. But talking about my fish, what do I have in here? Let's add my lungfish into here. I will need to swap them around and leave the row in there for it to spawn. I don't use fish ponds and bug terrariums for the replication of the bugs that are in there. So if I leave, I think it's up to 10, isn't it? Or is it 10 or 15? When the row gets to 15, it creates a new fish. So what it's actually going to do, I'm going to try and do this as the way that I understand it. If I fish out my fish, and I know it's late, so I just have to. Spiky is 100% recycled awesome on Steam, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yes, I thought they did have a different name. So I'm going to put the lungfish in. So the fish that are actually in the pond will be the ones that have the random spawn. So I'm going to throw the grayling in just out of curiosity. Because there's enough row in there to create another fish, I'm just going to randomly, wait, am I standing there? Let me just put this down. Seriously, why won't you go down now? Rude. Hopefully once I get to 15, did I feed them? I probably should feed them. It's going to create a fish because there's less than 5 fish in the pond. There's 2 at the moment. And it will create a random fish from the 2 that are in there. Knowing my luck, I'll get the grayling. But that's all right. And then once that gets back up to 15, then it might produce another fish. And at some stage, I might get another lungfish. And then I'd take the other fish out. Unless I get another lungfish. But yes, it's an interesting thing. You can't do it with the fishing comp. You can't go and fish barracuda out of, you can't go at breeding barracuda and then fish them out of the barracuda. Common fish make more roe than rare ones, Spiky said. Barku grunter in the guide. So is it the more common the fish, the quicker they produce the roe, and that the rarer ones take longer to produce the roe? Or do they produce more? Do the rarer ones produce more over a longer time, or is it just better to go? See, Spiky would definitely know. Like, they will go and take, you know, a particular item like the fish pond and the bug terrarium and test it. Test it to death. No, the more amount per day. No, or no more amount per day. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Jaden. Thanks for looking that up and letting us know. So Baku Grunter, you're going to get more roe. It really depends on what you're interested in. If you're actually trying to make caviar and things like that, which I actually haven't done yet. Currently, I'm just trying to get some iron bar and copper to make it auto sorter. And it's really funny because even though I'll play this, you know, stream Dinkum for a good old, you know, 5 to 6 hours in one go, you find that at the end of stream or the day after or something like that, you'll be doing something, or I'll be looking at some information or updating the wiki or something like that. And then I'll go, oh, you know what? I should have done that today. And it's like, there is so much that you can do in Dinkum that you can't think of all the bits and pieces and what you're looking at. When I'm on my test island, I'm not worried about progression. I tend to test because I'm looking at for a particular thing, for particular information for the wiki, or I'm not sure about something and I'd go and do that. Or I'm doing photographs, which I really love doing for the wiki. So yeah. And if I have a bug that I'm working through, if someone's reported a bug and I go and have a look at, oh, you know, how can I help with that? If I can replicate it and help with that, it's sort of, I find that fun. Like that's something that's fun for me to do, and I like doing that. Also, you can take out the railing if there's roe. You can make 2 from 1. So I don't need to have the second fish in there. I could just have the one fish. All right. That's what you're telling me. I'm guessing that's what Jaden's saying. All right. So I can just leave the one fish in there when I get to my 15. All right, the grayling's out. Apparently, yes. Oh, well, we'll give it a go. Let's test. We like testing. I'm going to give it a whirl with our lungfish. I'm going to get these copper done, then I'll sleep to save the day, and then I need to find where I'm going to get a million dinks from. Oh, that's right. There was somebody who I had to change clothing with or something, wasn't it? So Doug. So Doug, I might give Doug a different shirt. So these guys are still here. Doug. I don't want to give you something that you might. That one I'm going to give to Melbourne. Do I have other shirts? Let's make Doug a lifesaver. Doug, seriously, mate, where'd you go? Here, you could be a lifeguard. I completed your request. I'd like to trade, and I would like to trade this lifeguard shirt with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I might end up gifting back the green face bandana with you later. It'll be fine, Doug. It'll be fine. Hope to see you in the top tomorrow. Meteorite. So we're going to have a meteorite. Where's this? It won't be tomorrow. It is going to be tomorrow. So that'll be exciting. All right. Now there was other things I had in here that I don't require. Nice, they're all working. Cooking our copper. So I'm putting in the same amount of copper, 5 pieces, to get 2 bars out of the advanced furnace, it will only give the 1 zirconium, but for all the other ores, you'll get 2. So hence why I've moved my other furnaces over here, because I don't want to accidentally just get the 1. I can get 2 for 1. Sam, do you have a windmill or a solar panel? I do not, but you're very right. Let's have a look. Do I not have a windmill? I just don't think I have. And this is exactly one of those things that I remember off stream. I go, you know what? I got to write this stuff down because I remember it off stream. And then, do I not have the windmill here? Like, where's the recipe? Did I miss it? It must be here somewhere. Why do I don't I have all my, oh, sorry guys. One moment, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. My dog jumped from the bed and I'm barking to it to the void. I am so sorry. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Let's go and have a look. He's like right next to me, like literally like a meter away. All right, so it must be in here. I think the only recipe I don't have, is it just in the full? Oh, here. Oh, there it is. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Next to the recycling bin. Thanks, Ozzy. Thanks, Jaden. Oh my goodness. You are fine. This is normal behavior. There's nothing normal about this. I leapt 50 feet in the air. So what don't I have? I actually don't have. What did it say? I don't have any tin sheets. Are they in my pocket? No, they're not in my pocket. Where did I put all my tin sheets? I thought I had. Hang on. Oh, is that outside the range? Oh my goodness. How is that possible? I need to move my crafting station around. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so that was out of the range. Okay, so we're going to craft one of these. That's the thing I'm going to have to do. I do need to change the way that my thing is done now that I've done the advanced table. Oh, I got one cocoon from the bin and the manual says I can use it on the spinning wheel. How is yours working, Jaden? How is yours working and mine's not working? Should I pick up my, maybe I should need to pick up my things. Look, we're doing some testing, guys. We're doing a thing. Is that still working? Okay, so this one's not working. Let me pick up the spinning wheel. Put it down. No, Jaden, it's not working. I even picked it up and put it back down again. I don't know. It's all right. I'm teasing. I even made silk. I even made silk, and I've been collecting the cocoons out of the thingy. So yes, I've had silk. I've collected silk, and it's still not showing me. But it is working for Jaden. Okay, that's all right. It's probably just something. It's probably something. I'm sure James will know the answer. The machine manual hates you. Do you think John gave me a dodgy one? Like, is that it? Like, is that what's happened? Maybe buy a new manual? Do you think John's updated it for me and I have to sell the one that I have? Oh, man. When we tell the dog's daddy is home, they jump up and start barking, even if he never left the house and is standing right in front of them. I call them special. So my partner's just, when he'd come home from work, he's taught Pepper, who's a border collie, to howl. And so they howl at each other when he gets home. So obviously this has turned into a bit of a game. And he howls. I did not want to put that in there. Did I just put in there? He howls just in the house. Like if you've moved around or gotten up and walked around, because he'll howl at him in the house as well. I held it and tried to use it. It said I needed more cocoons. 10? Is it 10? No. How many cocoons did it tell you that it needed? It should tell you. It'll tell you how many. I think it's 10. Offhand. Maybe it's not as much as that. I know it's hell expensive. 10, but I'm saying that's all I did with it. Oh, for it to trigger? Oh, awesome. We'll give that a whirl, mate. All right, let's give this a whirl because my wool would have finished. Got the machine manual. We've got my cocoons. All right, so let's... Requires 10. Nope. I even tried to use it. Trying all the tricks. We're trying all the tricks. That's okay. So this is the other thing, is that some people will get bugs that other people won't get. And I don't know what... Oh, I did not want to jump on there. I don't know why it happens, but that's what I've found over the time that I've, obviously over the last 3 years. Yeah, that not everybody gets the same bugs. Let's go see Franklin. Actually, I need 1 million dinks, don't I? I need a pat of chicken. Oh my goodness, it's all happening today. We don't have 1 million dinks, but we're going to take it all out of the... I'm going to get this auto sorter. How much? I don't have enough money. That would be everything I have. Man, I don't even have enough money for Jimmy to be turning up. I have just enough to be able to buy the auto sorter. Should I do it? Should I do it? Even though I don't even have 1 million dinks in the bank. Oh, I could sell lots of stuff. Because Jimmy's not going to turn up anyway because I seem to have another marble pedestal though. And I slept and reloaded the... Oh, you reloaded the game? You jumped out? Okay. My bugs are happy. Somebody's happy. Because, oops, not that one, this one. I got a lot of stuff in my pockets because I want to get this order. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to take all my money out buy it, and make more money. It's fine. Let's just take it. Franklin, it better not cost more than the $1 million that I think it costs. Make a wattle brew farm. I've made it in 2 of my saves and combined. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something. I am making some brews. Can you make me something? Like, I don't mind making dinks and just working towards it or being... I like the trapping. This one? Oh, I need my 2 slingshots. They're outside. Sorry, Franklin. Oh, 2? I'll put 1 in the box. Oh, well, that's a lot of dings. Franklin's a very expensive person. And the funny thing is, these advanced slingshots you can only get from loot treasure in the mines, or is it something that Jimmy sells now? But gee, that would have been expensive to get from him too. Okay, I'm poor. I will be very poor right now. There goes my 1 million dinks. Yeah, trapping is hell. I make my starter dinks. Yeah, trapping's nice. Expensive and rude. No, you just. This is why we don't read dialogue. No, I shouldn't say that. It costs a lot to make Fletch look the other way from Franklin's experiments. I'm a Scrooge. You don't want to spend your money. I don't like getting under the 1 million dings, but it's really quite funny because I don't know why I fuss so much about it, because I'm not going out to Jimmy's to buy anything. I tend to go out to Jimmy's just to look at where the rotation of stock is, because I've got to update the wiki. And I know that sounds really weird. Oh, we had a teapot. Someone threw out their teapot. Nice. John, could you buy these couple of items from me? So the thing is, you don't have to keep, I want to sell goods. You don't have to keep stuff, like piling up stuff and getting, LOL Dinkham hero duties. To be fair, I'm min-maxing and then I was with Sheila. Yeah. So the min-maxers, there's a lot of people who will play for how to make dinks really quickly. And that's all fine. I mean, you look at this. Now, you guys know I'm doing a bush town and all that sort of stuff, but, I could sell the buddy. That'll give me, is it like 16? Am I really going to just do more moves? I should go out and get myself another move, but do I want the other saddle? Do I want all these statues? I could sell them all. Like, I've got stuff in here that I probably won't even use. Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I keep this stuff? Why am I keeping this stuff? I don't know why. Need 3 for the lightsaber. I knew Azzy was going to say something. I'm so grateful for Azzy for reminding me what I'm doing and not doing. All right, so we're going to go out and get ourselves a move from the plains, because at least that'll bring that back. Let's do my captures. Save the buddy. Sell. Oh, look, a yellow hoodie. And this is why I sell the clothes. I got 5 dozen dinks. I sell the clothes. I sell whatever it is that I'm not using. So a lot of these clothes and these furniture, now that I've had them, if I really want them, I just buy that. I could buy them out of the catalogue. Now there's some things like this which are not catalogue. This is from the Sky Fest. So there's certain things that I've bought also that are not. These things are from John's anniversary special, once a year event. This is from Sky Fest. So there are things here that I would not sell or get rid of and there's some shoes I don't. Oh, the tuxedos. So this is all, I'm going to have to move this to another box. So those pants, this is a tuxedo suit that comes out of John's anniversary. So a lot of the stuff that's in there is actually from the anniversary. But I have about 400 seeds I'm planting in two. Yes, it's massive scales, isn't it? And that's the great thing about Dinkum is that you can play however you want. If you want to do a particular thing or you know, make money to be able to not have to worry about it ever again, sort of thing, like people do with massive farms, and that's all fine. We're going to get our. Now it says that I actually have to sell. Just give me a moment. Which one is it? Escape. Sell 3 fish. Now I want to look in my pond. Did it not take? So it hasn't taken the 15 row yet. So let's feed it again. We want it to create the fish. So it should absorb that and create a fish. These other 3 fish, I can get this job done by just selling these 3 fish to John before, you know, if I do it now, then I'm not rushing back and forgetting that I have to actually see. Buy and sell. I always try to do the buy and sell jobs first, because otherwise I will forget and then he'll be done. Have you had Noosa yogurt? No, I tend to have more the Tasmanian yogurt, because now that I'm living down in Victoria, we get a lot more, you know, southern sort of stuff, not, oh, I don't want to put that box. Now I need to get that. There was something else I think that was there. I will go and do the moo. There's probably one at the back where the bush devils are, the ones that keep getting chased down. So I've done the selling. I should check this. Photo request. A chook and a blooming frilly. The blooming frilly's from the undergrove. And and then I get a blooming frilly capture reward. Unlikely I'm doing that, but I'm going to accept it anyway. In case for the miracle chance for the next 2 days, I might do that. I'm going to get a meteorite tonight, so I'm going to have to just keep an eye on that. To be fair, I'm only doing it to buy both the halos and 1 of each out of 4 and all the TVs, so I scan the renters. Yeah, that's the thing. I could increase the rent by putting my more expensive items in there, which I think is like the minimalist furniture or something, isn't it? Isn't the minimalist one of those ones that have got such a price tag on it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Australian until a few months ago. We've been eating for years. Oh, Noose is up in the Gold Coast, unless it's somewhere else in the world. All right. Moo, and you're working on getting all the minimalist set? Yeah. What do you got? Small pot, green cabinet, Nordic. I'm not really sure that I've got like a, oh, Woods didn't really want to do that. So once you've picked up an item, even if it comes out of a recycling bin or part of it, you'll end up in this list. So if you're looking at, see, I haven't got, I don't think, even that set that he's got here. So if I wanted a full set, you'd be going around and buying everything. And then I could sell it, whatever I'm not using, back to, I could work out the cost of it. So when you're talking to him, you see all these prices. Like I've got the basin in my house, but if I put it in one of the rental properties, you know, I mean, look at this. The basin's got probably less porcelain in it than a bathtub, but the bathtub is a fraction of the cost. And I mean, even just potted plants, like, you know, that's worth more than the bathtub. I'm surprised the bathtub costs that less, you know. James, add another 0 onto it, buddy. Everyone in chat's going to say, don't do it, James, don't do it. Yeah, so when you look down this list of what it costs you to This would be the list that you go, well, this furniture here is more expensive than this type. Then I'd like to get these things. I mean, look at these potted flowers. They sit on top of the furniture, you know, so that you'll be able to do that. I can't put a floor drain inside someone's house, but that would be pretty funny. Anyway, what wall is this? A light blue wall. Is that striped? I want to see it. And I like green. I'm buying everything. I've got no money. This is really quite hilarious. But some of this stuff will sit on top of the furniture. Now, just keep in mind that when you're piling stuff inside your... No, James, please add 3 more zeros. So when you're putting stuff on top, furniture is fine, but try not to also fill up the space in the houses. I need to upgrade them, so that'd be sort of like a cost I'd go for, is to like here. Will that fit there? Look beautiful. I put something on top, so it's not taking up another block of the floor. I just keep adding things in. I mean, this furniture, you know, I've got to look at it. What I have access to and what I'm able to change things to, I'll be able to do. And then I've got to make more room inside them. Now, I did see somebody... oh, it is stripy. Interesting. It's a thing. But yeah, so... everything else I'd be able to sell back to John at a fraction of the price. But, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's, oops, I don't want to do that. And I've now got a cat crying out at me. This is fun. Today's been fun. Seriously, guys, my animals. It was too cold this morning for them to move because it's expected to rain. And kitty cat, that's the baby. Like, he's learning from his brother. It's very annoying. Hi. You guys are going to have to work on a reload, aren't you? All right, manual catching. Oh, he got up. Why did he get up? Oh, you are going to come today? Oh, you are going to come. I didn't think you guys were waking up. You didn't yesterday. Oh, that's good. It's working again. Look at them. I love the shadows. I love how James has done it. Look at that. You can watch them go up. In the helicopter, it's really quite funny. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was also catching bugs. And I have to remember, which I'm going to do this, put this bug book there. I'm going to have to remember that in the morning, I've got to go and catch the... I've got a cat now crying at me. He wants to go into the other room. It's all happening here, guys. It was so cold this morning that none of them moved out of their bed. And then now it's like, well, you know, now we're awake. Could you let us out into the other room? It's like, you know what? Not right now. He won't stop, though. He'll just keep telling me he wants to go. I'll do it in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so what do we do? I'm not doing that. It's just a thing. Now, who am I friends with? Okay, guys, could you just give me one more moment again? Fur duty mummy. It's really funny though, because they're in the warmest room in the house, and then they want to be in the other room that's closed up. That's colder. Like, what are they thinking? What are they thinking? We're gonna make money with bugs. We're gonna make money with bugs. Because the bug cup's coming up. Which hard to say depending on how the month goes. As to if I get there this stream. But there's definitely a lot to do. Oh, have you started work yet? Are we best friends? We are not. We need to do jobs. Mushroom soup. Yeah, all right. I think I have mushroom soup. I'm not good friends with Sheila, so I can't hang out with her yet, and I can't change her clothes. Now, I know that Just Joy the other day did a test with Sheila. So her curiosity was with the hangout after work, and I don't know if the patch may have changed this, depending on when that happened. I feel like it was all happening around about the same time. So Sheila works at lunchtime and then works in the evening. So she has a split shift. So what Just Joy was trying to work out was whether or not you could hang out with her. You couldn't hang out with her before work, but after her first shift, she was able to hang out with her. And then she, oh, actually, I don't really want that one. And then she place all your bugs in a big ugly pile. So you remember to sell them if you don't get to the 15th. Oh, surely, well, where else am I going to put them? I can't put them anywhere else. Yeah, it's not till the 15th. I can't put them anywhere else. I have to put them down on the ground. I can't keep them all in my pockets. There's no room in my pockets. So Just Joy hung out with Sheila on her time between her shifts. And then when she needed to go back to work, she was still hanging out with her. And then when she went to when she decided that she'd stop hanging out with her so that she could go to work, because the NPC freezing was still on. So it was before the patch, because that's, as I understand it, would have been fixed, that the NPCs were freezing. I do feel like we've had a patch. I'm probably misremembering which day we're on. Okay, I'm going to go out to the plains and get a moo. There was a moo around here somewhere, wasn't there? Did the moose hang out in the plains? Is that plains? Oh, that's bushland. It'll be over here somewhere. Bushland. Seriously? We have to go over here? I didn't really think that they were that far away. I do have plains over here somewhere, because that's where the moose were. But there isn't any here at the moment. There'd been moose over here, right? I'm not going silly. I know that they were here. The jackaroo. Oh, there's one. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, one moo saddle in hand. Click on moo. Get on moo. Let's go. All right, so I don't have a moo whistle. It's such a shame I don't have a moo whistle. So a moo whistle I can get from Jimmy's or from the mines, one of the mines loot tables. So if you've got a saddled moo and you use a moo whistle, the closest saddled moo to you will teleport across the map to you. Does that make sense? It's the only whistle that will do it. And it only works on saddled moos. So saddle moo, saddle wary moo, whichever one is the closest from wherever you're standing, will teleport across the map when you use a moo whistle. Well, that's a game changer. It's been in the game since like day dot. It's something that was specific to the moo whistle. I just think that people don't know about it. I don't have one, not on this island. I didn't get it in my loot. Could someone do a favor for me? I know I can get it from Jimmy's now, but could someone check the wiki and tell me which mine level the moo whistle comes into, or where that is? Is it the first? I'm not sure. Got a funny feeling it's the first level mine you get the moo whistle out of. But the moo whistle page will tell you. So we could pop down there and have a look. It's absolutely hilarious. The fact that you could have this moo that's you whistle and the moo just teleports to you. Is it the undergrove? I'm not sure, Devos, actually. Oh, the meteorite. We've got a meteorite tonight, so we're not going anywhere. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to put a helicopter down so we remember. A rare item found in wooden chests inside the treasure rooms in the undergrove and island reef and rotates randomly on Jimmy's boat. That sounds like that's from the wiki. Thanks, Lara. Thank you so much. Oh, it is definitely the undergrove. Oh, cool. If you tell a fenced dog to follow you, it'll clip through the fence. Yeah, so the doggos have changed a little bit. So a diggo becomes a doggo once you've put the collar on it. So then it's a tamed animal. Now, James, to help with the patting, so you used to be able to pat it once and then it would follow you, or pat it twice and it would stay, or whichever way it was. So if it was following you, you had to pat it to get it to stay, and if it was staying, you had to pat it to get it to follow you. And that all was a bit confusing because people were losing dogs. The dogs are teleporting to you. So if you have a dog that was following you, didn't matter where you went, that dog would teleport to you. Even if you had it behind a fence, it will teleport to you. Now, to help with you recognizing whether the dog is in stay or follow mode, James has changed it a bit, that if you whistle, or because there's no dog whistle as in like a physical thing, if you whistle and you'll see the dog goes into follow mode, and it is now a glowing light above their head. I don't have a tamed dog on this island to test with. I've only got one collar now. I did have 3 collars, and I gave a couple. I gave them to Lyra because she had so many red dogs and no collars. So I'm waiting to find a red dog. So, but it's something that you can test with your dogs. If you accidentally whistle around them, they'll start following you. So just be careful with that as well. But they will teleport through things to get to you. It's just the way that it's a bit like the moo whistle. Once you blow the moo whistle, a saddled moo will teleport to you. It's just the closest one, not all your saddled moos. Could you imagine having 10 saddled moos and suddenly you blow the whistle and all of them just go whoop? Yeah, that's not going to happen. They will not enter the mines, obviously, so don't go whistling down there, or the island reef. I don't think it's ever accidentally happened either. So, but it's always these things to test. Now I know, we're having this going on. It's already started, and here I'm yabbering. So yeah, it's a thing. I need to turn my sound up. Settings. Oh, I can hear them now. It's this one, isn't it? Hopefully that's not too loud, guys. You look at the wiki, the bits I don't have committed to memory. Oh, I look at the wiki. Because I don't remember everything. Yeah, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. So when you have a meteor shower going on, and you're watching your NPCs, they will look up into the sky. So it's another indication if you're on an early island, you haven't checked your weather station, you don't have a weather station, the NPCs will give you clues, that visual clue of looking up at the sky when there's a meteor shower on. So that's always something. Can't really hear the game sound, Sam, but I'm a bit deaf. I can hear it. So, you can't really hear the helicopter? The music seems to have stopped at the moment. The music has stopped for some reason. Also, the collar gets returned immediately if you sell it. Yeah, if your saddled moo or your doggo, which is a tamed doggo, dies on the island, it will drop the collar or the saddle. So you have to be able to find that. But if you sell them, those items will be returned to you in the mail. So if you collared a just any diggo, and it's the only collar that you had when you found a red doggo, and you put the red doggo into a the metal cage, and you want that collar back off the other dog, you just sell that dog and then get your collar back the next day, and then put that collar onto the red doggo. So there's ways around it, basically. You can hear a little. I don't know why the music stopped. It's kind of a bit funny. Maybe the music should stop when there's a meteor shower on it, because then you start wondering why you don't have any sound. All I can hear is my helicopter. But yeah, I mean, my sounds are low. I find the music louder than what I have it set to, but it's okay. It must be really quiet for you guys. I think it's because I got headset on. I can't, and it's right up, obviously right in my ears, that I don't have it up very loud. And I have my headset set down to 80%. So I just assume that the sound from the game is louder because that's at 100%. OBS says it's at 100%. So whatever sound is coming out of the game is only at 80% in my ears, and I can hear it. And it's one of those things. Sound on stream is very different for the viewer to the streamer. I was watching someone the other day, and the game music was louder than their voice. Your voice is loud, and your game sounds are really yeah. I expect that, Azzy. But when the music is louder than the voice, and because I can't hear my stream, I don't know how loud it is, but I can hear the fizzes of the thing. I can't see anything yet. It's supposed to be raining here today, and now sunlight is coming through my window, which is probably why the cat wanted to go into the other room. It's at 10 o'clock. Come on. Well, we're nearly at 10 o'clock. Surely it hasn't dropped yet. I can hear the music now. And I only had to have the music setting up because of the danger music's inside the music setting. But I like Dinkum music. It's really cool. I'm looking for my meteorite. We're just looking at, around and round. The moon's getting higher in the sky. Mine usually drop around 9:30, 49, yeah, rarely at 11. Yeah. I think I've had a couple have been at 11, like just after 11. And yeah, it's random. This is the thing. So the day not to go down into the mines will be on the day your meteorite's coming down, because for it to actually fall, you have to be back up on top of the island before the hour that it has decided to fall. So if it decides to start falling at 7 and you didn't come up until after 7, you're not going to get a meteorite. And because you don't know what time it's going to fall, I'm suggesting you don't go down to the mines, or you get back up at 5 o'clock before because season times are different, but you want to safely get back up. This gives me so much anxiety. Always afraid I'll miss it, poor and all. I've missed so many of them. I seriously have. I've flown around this island. Well, the first one that came down that I missed, I tried to glide around the island because I only had a glider. and didn't find it. And then the last one that I missed the previous time was it. I had the helicopter. I missed it because obviously it was a really early fall. You could use a gold pocket watch. It helps a lot. The gold one or the silver one? Oh, do you mean to fasten it up for it to appear, or the silver one to slow it down? I have been lucky enough to find them. Yeah, Azzy's been really quite lucky. And it was really quite incredible because when we joined, when the 1.0 came out, Azzy and I joined Granny Does Games on her stream. And she had a meteorite within the first, like, was it the first week or two? Like, we were there when this meteorite came down. I'm sure it was the first week of summer. There it is. Is that it? That's it, guys. Look at it. There's that red streak. We found it. It's coming down. Mine do seem to come down to 11. Yeah. I'm trying to read chat while I'm trying to chase a meteorite. Yeah, gold makes the less. Oh, okay. The weighting. Okay, yep. I see what you're saying. There are advantages to both those watches, the gold and silver watch on the island for many things. There we go. I got my first meteor on my first or second night. It's incredible, isn't it? And you are right. If you've got the sound turned up, you'll be able to hear that sort of sound as those meteorites are done, and you'll be able to recognize. You'd be looking around going, what is that sound? And you'd recognize that something was happening. Just subscribe to your channel, Azzy. Oh, that's lovely of you, Ella. Thank you very much. Yay! Woohoo! I remembered this time to be looking for it. I'm surprised it doesn't fall off my helicopter the way I fly. You got it. Woohoo! We'll have to pop it open. I've only been getting zirconium at them, but I need zirconium. So, and this will be my third little buddy if it's got a buddy in it. So the first two that I had buddies in them, and nothing else. So I'm going to be I'll take some more photos of it because I think I sold a photo in one of my last streams to somebody because they wanted a photograph of a meteorite. So always take photos of your caribous. By the time they request that they want a photograph of a caribou, you may have already sold it. So take photos is my advice. And I do keep extra caribous around, but these rare ones like this one that is going to be broken up, I will be taking more photos. So I need more photos of this one because I only have a couple of photos left. And as he always keeps one, you keep one entirely. Yeah, most of my other caribous I keep meteorite at the moment until I, get everything. Oh, John was in his pajamas. Did we see that? Was he actually? John's in his pajamas. All right, I've got a few extra photos. Now, I do want to hit this. And I do realize I've lost a night in looking for it's on fire. Is that going to help? All right, I got the third meteor chunk that I need for the Star Saber. All right, so I'm going to put, because now that, as he reminded me, which was always awesome, this is my, whatever his name is, Ted box. So there for Ted. Done. Hit my buddy. All right. And then I have some zirconium. So the zirconium can go into there. I might just quickly walk up the river. Just to the billabong that's up here. Glider. I haven't even been saying that, have I, Azzy? Glider. Give me my glider. All right, so if you are looking after late for any, if you're on Bountiful Bush, you will not find any sparkly bugs or fish. Sorry, I just jumped because there was a crocodile there. You will not find sparkly bugs or fish after late, or that you shouldn't. Every update sort of changes things. You never know. But that turns off at late. So I'm only looking for question marks because of my billabong fish that I'm looking for. And I think there was another billabong over there. I don't want to jump across the water. And I can't see any question marks. Yeah, I can't see any question marks. I can see lots of fighting going on. Happy telly, sad telly. Words are hard and typing is worse. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing we live with. It's fine. I always try to keep one of each caribou for photos, and my museum is about 100% for sure going to be built. Yeah, there's a few people in the Builders Guild in the Dinkum wiki who will, take photographs. I probably haven't taken photographs of these. So let's do that while we're here. I probably have, but I also probably aren't sure. So let's just take some buddy photos of these things. Crazy photos, just take a few. You never know what they ask for. It'll be fine. The other day I had to take a photo of a beehive. Lucky I've got a couple behind a fence. So you remember I had this fence over here. What the thought is, now was it you, Jaden, that messaged me about that? Or that you made a comment? Was it you that did that? I'm thinking somebody did. That possibly Nancy is spawning in like about 15 squares away in a straight line from that door, and that would then have ended up inside the fence area. Now that could be quite a thing. Look at the photo. Oh, yeah, you're right, Azzy. They're all going to be the same photo. Oh, these ones are fine. I did all of them after late, didn't I? No, I did take a few photos. So they're fine. They're actually fine, oddly enough. You are correct. So there was a bug after late if you took a photo that all the photos that you took after late would be exactly the same photograph of the last one that you took. And that bug looks like I did the 5 of the... Yeah, I still have my Meteorite. So I think James has fixed that bug. So that was thanks to the people who sent their player logs in into their bug reports for the photographs, such as he did with when she had done this. Phew, that's awesome. So I feel that bug's been fixed. So taking multiple photographs after late gives you the separate photographs that I've taken. No, thanks for the reminder, Azzy. I keep forgetting them after late, and certain things at late get, just stop happening, or you can't continue that. So we did the Meteorite. Beautiful. Let's check here again. That was tonight. Tomorrow's sunny. See, I like these lists. I need to upgrade house. Maybe my next sign should be upgrade house. How much is my upgrade house? Is it like 100 grand, 95 grand or something? I don't know. And whose house should I upgrade first? Should I go with the tenants to put more furniture in? That will be a decision. All right, let's go to the tropics. I'm ignoring everything. Get me out of here. Sam, upgrade your house. I need a butterfly. I need a morning butterfly. I need a morning butterfly. And there's a sparkly one. We're going to grab that one. I would like a third wing butterfly in the morning. So morning is up till 11 p.m. 11 a.m. I can't even talk right now. I'm so excited. So we're having a look in the tropics for this butterfly. Hi, ladies. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. Oh, what just happened? They ran into a turkey and it died. They head bucketed a turkey. Third wing is so pretty. I know, but I haven't found one yet. Ladies, stop it. It's just rude of you to keep chasing me. All right. No, don't come down that way. Seriously. You're down there. I'm over here. Okay, so I need to go in that direction. Is that across the river? No, not really. All right, we're going over to my bigger area for the tropics. Woohoo! Hello. I can't believe they killed that turkey. Rude. All right, let's have a look. Birdwing. Is this the right way? No, this way. I need to go this way. All right. I didn't check my mailbox. I probably should have checked my mailbox. It probably would have told me whether or not there was a tipster letter. I forgot to check for the tipster letter. Is there any question marks? No. The murder birds. Is that why everyone calls them murder birds? They take out, like if they don't take out their own nests. I mean, seriously. And I know I'm running past all these mushrooms, but I don't have time to keep my book open and collect mushrooms and run from murder birds. Like, seriously, guys. I'm not that talented. Look at all these tropic area. Yeah, I know you're there. I don't want to leave it too late in the month like I did last time. I think I was in the last week when I decided that I'd start looking for this, you know, the missing bugs, fish and critters that I had for that particular season. And yet here you are being the queen of summer. Azzy. Oh dear. Oh, we had so much fun, guys, yesterday with Ale and Tail with Granny Does Games. If you haven't seen us that we played, we've actually finished the series for now because we took out 2 of the bosses yesterday, and that was awesome. So we did, all 3 of us do stream that game. So Debos, okay, I've been working since you began, but it's time to leave. Thanks, since I learned new things every time I watch you. Have a great day. Bye, chat. Debos, thank you very much for chatting and being here and lurking. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are just running around. I mean, considering, so I've only just recently hit, I think it was on the weekend, hit 4,000 hours of the Dinkum in Steam, you know, playing Dinkum for more than 4,000 hours. Debos has hit 5,000 hours. So I am pretty sure that Debos would know a hell of a lot about Dinkum, which is awesome. I haven't seen any question marks. So let's have another look over here. Did I do this side? There's not even a bug over here. Oh, there's one bug. But thank you very much, Debos. Thank you. Are you looking for something else? Tavern replacement? Or do you have some? We have some ideas that the 3 of us are discussing. I think Granny said yesterday she was going to let us know of another idea that she had. But yeah, we've got a couple of ideas. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the new idea is yet. I don't think she sent the message yet. So I am not sure that I've been everywhere for my tropical, but I don't think I'm going to get this bug. It won't be a today thing by the look of it. Sometimes when I say that, suddenly I run into it. So I'm saying it. You're not here. Turn up. She sent it in while you were streaming. Oh, not a problem. I'll be able to look at that later. Thank you very much, Ozzy. Shh. Don't tell her. Please don't tell her that I stole her egg. I'm running way over here to put it down. So I can put my helicopter down. Where's my helicopter? Oh, I left my helicopter in town. Rude. Oh, man. All right, we're going this way. This is not going to work well. Surely I'll be able to see this birdwing butterfly. I don't think it's spawned. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Azzy. Yeah. Oh no, it's all right. Oh, there's a billabong here. Is this marked as a billabong? Oh, that's mangroves. Okay, not billabong. It's got mango trees in it. That should have been the biggest hint for me. I left it too late to look for the Goliath stick in winter. It's the only thing I have left to donate now. Oh, yes, I've got a few. I think Goliath is one of mine as well, mate. I think I've been through all the areas. Oh, there's another egg there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what Azzy said. I want her egg now too. I'm making money. I'm sorry. Whoa. Haha. Yeah, you try and get me through the trees. That is one massive, group of trees there. She better not be able to get off this side of this mountain. Well, she can. Oh no, she can. Come back up. She sort of stopped, didn't she? That was really quite funny. All right, she stopped. All right, we have eggs there to collect. Now I can go back to my book for like the last 5 seconds. Oh, there's another egg. I need to go get my helicopter. Yeah, don't chase me. Thank you. I've got 3 now. I just started my 2nd year on the island. Hopefully I'll remember this winter. I had to write a list. Oh, I have to collect shells and sell them. We better do that. I don't know how many shells I need. Okay, we're not far from there, and it's here at 11 o'clock, which means the bugs will be gone. The morning bugs will be gone. So we're going to head home. Get my helicopter back in my pocket. Like, seriously. The next morning, I'll just jump to this tower. This is the biggest tropical area I have. It's like just that much. It's actually not that big. I'm sure on my main island, Pepper Island, I've got a bigger area for tropical than that. I seriously feel like I go through the ground every time I come through that teleporter. All right, let's go to John's before we forget to sell shells. Look at them all. Hovering around my helicopter. John, could you please come to work? Not in your pajamas. I want to sell... I just want to sell these to you because, I collected them all. I was really trying to get them all in the shortest time possible as a personal challenge, but unfortunately my member failed me. Yeah. We got our little daily thing. Let's grab my helicopter. Let's go for a ride. I love the sparkles of this. This is really cool. Just making sure that there's no way to move the dock. No, there is not. No. But there also might be, you never know what James is going to do in the future to do something else with the dock, or whether or not it is just going to be as it is. So it can't get moved because I guess because the way that it's coded and whatever its function is for that period of time. Sad panda face. That's all right. Yeah, you can't move it, unfortunately. It's a great looking dock, don't get me wrong. And I do wonder, maybe the question should be is, hey, James, do you think you could add a dock in as a placeable deed or something that we could just use as a placeable, I don't know about placeable decoration because of the size of it. I don't know how it would work as a full decoration because unless it's a bit like pergolas and bridges where it extends or something like that. But maybe the question might be, I didn't get that on the thing, is getting it as a placeable decoration might be the way to ask the question. I don't know what's in the game suggestions channels in regards to dock. I know I'm assuming most people just say, can we move it? And that's my game suggestion. But maybe the question, maybe the game suggestion, if it's not already there, should be, can we have it as a placeable item or decoration or something? Because it, inverted commas, technically doesn't, that we know of its, use, other than where we spawn in, where we come to the island and that's where we start. Now, for us as players, that's all we see, but there's going to be some code behind that that is very specific as to why it can't get moved. And whether or not that changes in the future, I don't know, or whether or not we're going to get a different functionality to it, I don't know, but it's interesting. Oh, that would be cool. Yes, if we could add a second one as a deed. Yeah, I only mentioned deeds because they're sort of more of a size thing. So, the deed that we have for this, the reason why we only have one deed for a wish fountain is because you can only have one wish on at a time. And it doesn't matter if somebody previously would spawn in another deed, through dev commands, which are for the dev. But people would sort of do all that sort of stuff, and that's why. There's another reason why deeds got locked down is because people were putting in more buildings than they should, and it was breaking saves. So deeds had to be, even in creative, could not be given access to those to be able to do that because it would break the save. It'll break the NPCs, and they're not buildings, they're placeable objects and things like that. So I'm just going to whack this helicopter and put it in my pocket. So the deeds with the wish fountain, there's only one, because even if you had two, the wish that you put on it is only one. And there's things like that would be a bit of it just does weird things. So deeds are a bit of a funny thing. But again, if it was a particular item that could take, because I know that the pergolas are fairly big and the dock is fairly big, but, could it be still sort of something that could be placed in such, in a different way? And the reason why I said deed is because they're all different sizes. These are all bigger and different shapes and things like that. And I had thought maybe that might have been one way of doing it, is that to get one, maybe we could place one. Does that make sense? Without not being able to move the existing one, but could we place one? I don't know. It's a thought. That's for sure. At first I thought our friends came in from the dock, but no, it's the town hall. So I hope there's usage for the dock. There's a dock. I see. We mean the dock where you start. Oh, the original dock, yes. Oh my goodness, look at how many jobs I have now. Photograph of a bush devil. I could do that. That's a great job. 25 bananas, River, not a problem. Oh, no, you're fine, Azzy. Oh, I don't know about this one. I'm not doing the other one. I'm glad there's more jobs. The dock. Yeah, the dock. Okay, so we're going to do a bush devil photograph, and I think I've sent all my bush devils away. So that's okay. Let's, oh, yes, and I have to do, oh, no, I haven't sent them away. Doug sent me 10 bars. Nice. Let's collect all these. Howdy, all. Hope you're all having a good day. Hunter, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing well. Oh, I do have this. Look, guys. Do you know how excited I am? I feel like I've just opened up my Christmas present. I'm just going to put this in there. I don't think it'll go as far as the kitchen. I don't have any of that stuff. It's not going to go anywhere, anyone. It's still not going to go anywhere. Hey, let's go get a smile from a crocodile. I mean, a bush devil. Who have decided. Now, the way to check if your photos have worked, when you go to tasks, See how it's got a tick next to it? It's now got, this is now ticked to say, yes, you've successfully done the photograph. Why are you guys not working today? You should be working. You just got to level 30 for your bugs. That is awesome. Well done, Jaden. You'll be able to get your terrarium. All right, these guys don't want to, you know, they're a bit bugged out. I don't know why. So I was doing stuff this morning, and before I stream, out of habit, especially if I've, you know, opened up a few programs or something like that, I'll reboot my computer. I will, and I know I do this every time because it's just what I've learnt over the last few years to do. Oh, we'll have to do that. I do the verify integrity of files. And I think then I rebooted my computer. So that I can get OBS working and be all free and clear of that and all that sort of stuff. And though it gave me an error earlier, like really early on, to say my bitrate wasn't right, it's probably more to do with my internet, the fact that I'm on satellite and it doesn't like being, you know, it doesn't like it dropping below a certain number. But even though I've done all that and I've come in very clean and fresh into Dinkum to do this stream, I've bugged my bush devils. I don't know why. Maybe I should get... How's this for an idea, guys? Maybe I should get a vehicle out. And then they'll chase me. You're doing good, Hunter. Playing Dinkum all day, working on 3 projects. Nice. So maybe I should get a vehicle out tomorrow and they will just then chase me. Look at Fletch. Look at this lovely outfit Fletch has got on. She's decided she doesn't like me wanting to look at her. She's too interested in looking at the butterfly. And I think Milburn wants to rob his bank. He looks so cool in that. All right. We're going to do NPC jobs. 25 bananas and the photograph. Oh, you wanted the photograph. See, I didn't recognize you, Milburn. I didn't recognize this blasted wind today. What do you need? I completed your request. Milburn is down in the hood. Sure did. Great. Can't wait to see it. Which photo would you like? Which one? Which one? This one? We'll give you this one. Wow. This is a great photo. Lara, are you laughing because I said I didn't recognize Milburn? He's about to throw down a rap. You're laughing at Azzy. Azzy's got humour. Azzy's got humour. I love it. Oh, Forest. I like your shirt. Okay. The people. Yes, I can't recognise him either. Oh, Mason. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Okay. It's because he was standing on half the tile. It's all right. Riley would love this. She suggested to put the bucket hat on him. Need anything? I need to get your hearts up. Yeah, let's do... Excuse me, Milburn. Rude. What is wrong with your jacket? Are you right? You know what he needs? He needs a pocket with little pens in it or something at the top. Yes. So he wants a scarlet. So let's just check that we might have a scarlet. I mean, I don't know if I do. Oh, there's one. Found one. Mason, please put that axe away. It's rude. Here you go. Do I pull out an axe when I come walking into your house? No, don't do it on my island. It helped to actually turn on the phone charger. Oh, Bren, did you run out of power? You just got back. Welcome back, Bren. Melbourne would never nerd out with Franklin. Franklin's fit for a pet. Pocket pen. Does he have one? He doesn't have one either. I still, seriously, I need one of them to have pockets, pens in their pocket. Did you check out Ark? Is that a different game? Is Ark a game? Is that what you mean, Lyra? 25 bananas through river. And I need to make friends. I actually think I need to make friends. Oh, Sully's back in her normal outfit. She's had 2 different dresses on. Let's get 25 bananas. Lyra wants us to play Ark. Oh. I need more deets. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's have a look. I'm nearly at, not that I have any money to go and sell this to Jimmy anyway, but I'm nearly at some amount. Well, let's get some more of these cooked up. I probably need more kegs. What was I looking for? 25 bananas. Seriously. 25 bananas. River, I'm coming. I don't know what monkey you're feeding with 25 bananas. Or is he trying to be buddies with Erwin? River, everyone's going to the tavern. Are you old enough to go to the tavern? To the Checkerbox? I don't think I did, Laura. Actually, it's so fun. But I got the first version because I switched, played on my Switch. Oh, I see. Sure did. My dog is barking outside and I don't know what's going on out there. The new version is on sale, but my potato PC can't hold it. Oh, no. You really saved me. I didn't think I'd get that shipment filled. Here's 18 grand. 18 grand. The 25 bananas. Oh, my lordy. And we've done 100 jobs on the bulletin board. Dinkum on PC and Ark on Switch. River, are we friends yet? We're friends. Can I do another job for you, please? Your belly's grumbly. Find me something to eat. I'll do it. I'm just going to give you anything out of my pocket. So what are you? Here you go. You're the fishing person? Have some cooked fish. Oh, wow. You always pull through, Sam. Please take this as a thank you from me. No problem. LOL, Azzy, let's go. Night's still young. We got a dinner set. Got a dinner set. Someone needs a dinner set and a teapot in their house. Let's go down here. I just don't think there's room. My next job will be to upgrade everybody. Oh, you've already got a teapot? Hi. I can't even fit that on there. Here. Have a dinner. Oh. Okay. Not really a great place for the dinner set, but you know what? Do you have anywhere for a teapot? Here. I don't know. Have a teapot. There's a funny noise in there. Oh, the TV. It's the test, the testing. I can hear the fizzle of the TV. How funny. It's too scary for Azzy. Ark is too scary. I legit have a fear of dinosaurs. Nightmare few. Oh, no, Azzy. Hunter says, I can't wait to test out multiplayer on my laptop with Miss Shelley's help. When we find time that works for us both, I want to show off my talent. Nice. Brent says, I am at Mum's while she's at the doctor's waiting on her Meals on Wheels. Oh. All right. Who am I not friends with, guys? We need to make friends. Mason. Oh, okay. So see the ticks here? I've done Mason. He's got a tick. I've done River. He's got a tick. Sheila. I need to remember to go see Sheila. I put her at the back here. Not very helpful. She's in here. Seriously, when I put these down, I didn't think I'd stuck them right in front of the doorway. That's probably a better spot for it. Everybody's here. Hi, everybody. Sheila. Let's chat. Need anything? Mood for a bit of a treat? Pavlova. Maybe. What would you like? You want flour? Okay. I need to, seriously. I've not been doing anything to do with the tucker box. It is fairly new. Let's buy the cooking kettle. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, I can't get out of the place. OMG. I couldn't even get out of there, guys. I couldn't get out of there. Can I put this in my house? Is this a thing? Maybe all cooking should be in the house. All right. Is this the thing for the flowers? Why do I not have any flowers? I've not been harvesting them. All right, let's put flowers in there. It'll cook quicker. I don't know. And I probably have this on the wrong side. Does the windmill and the cooking kettle, are they friends? Are they friends? Can they be friends? Oh, man, don't stand on that. Where's my tape measure? Anyone know where my tape measure is? Oh, there it was. Found it. What's the range on this? Click. Wow, that windmill's awesome. Look how far that windmill range is. So all you have to do is to find the range of things is to click your tape measure on it. Now the advanced tables, crafting tables, have range on it. See, this is why it didn't work to this square when I had it there. It's because it was out of range. Technically, I should probably put this box here, this box here, and go, there's my range. It'll be fine. And then the range of, oh, could you just click once? That's the cooking table. So that's where the boxes have to be for the range of this to work. Oh, I had no idea the tape measure does that. Yeah, so it works on things that have range, except for scarecrows. I know the scarecrow has range, but it doesn't work on scarecrow. Work on the water fountain. So this here is going to, so if I had the sprinklers, see the sprinkler right there? That's why it's in range. That's why this part of it gets watered. Oh, sorry, this is the reason why that sprinkler works is because it's in the range. And also the silo. The silo's another one. Ah, click it once. Okay, so my feeders are inside the range of the silo. So that's a thing. And I don't know. Is there anything else that has range that I haven't built? Probably. I tend to, yeah, remember that sort of stuff. Okay, so that's got range. They got range. These have got range. Just not the scarecrows. I know you think they might, but now what was I doing? Sheila wanted something. She wanted pavlova, didn't she? Yes, I didn't put a water tank near my animals because it's so bulky and ugly. But it's probably in range where I want the sprinkler. Yeah, it's to do with the sprinklers. I had thought, when the animal shower came out, I had thought that the water tank would be needed for the animal shower, but it isn't. It works by itself. By the magic of the opal is what we're going with. And pavlova. It's all right, I'm going to remember. I don't think I have a pavlova. Let's see if I can make a pavlova. We can make a pavlova. Done. With my one fruit salad that's in my pocket. And what else did she want? She wanted flour. She could buy my flour. Let's sell my flour to Sheila, all of it, because why not? I can grind some more. You little spider are bothering me. Hello, huntsman. And then I need to go out to the billabongs, don't I? Let's stick that dust down there. Let's do this job, and I've got to go to the billabongs to look for this fish. Yeah, but I'm still ugly when I have a hole. Oh, that's what the good old water tanks out in the bush look like. You bury them, Lyra? What was not nice about James? Oh, James the Wary Moo took my bed too on the first night. I actually have, I'm going to need another one for the other settled moo I stuck over there. I hope he hasn't stolen your bed. Let's chat. Fletch was going to go into the back room. I don't think it's for you. I think it's staff only. Pavlova. You always pull through. Yellow sweatpants. Looks like we're changing. Nice. It's got stripes down the side. Would you like to buy my 51 flour? Let's chat. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to do... I want to sell. All of it. Some great produce here. 158,000. That'll help. We're trying to get, you know, to something. I don't know, like $1 million. Farmers market. Farming has paid off. You reaped what you sow. Here's a milestone for selling. I'm sorry. What? I sold wheat. I sold flour. Flour's in the farming market, guys. If you didn't know, look what we just learned. I don't know. And I got 2 lots because now I'm at over 51. I don't know. Have I not sold any vegetables at all? 51 bags of flour just gave me farmer's market. I make it the same height as the ground. Is that for your water tank, Lara? Yep. I'm originally from the Netherlands. We do magic with water. Is that like with opals? Make us short and remind James in. Everyone's leaving the tucker box, guys. It's 11 o'clock. Everyone, go home, get out. All right, I can't. Seriously, I need to get out of here. Oh my goodness. I wanted to go to the Billabong. I'm confused about farmers market, but it's fine. It's flour is involved in the farmer market milestone. Let's go down to the Billabong. Hi, Turkey. Looking for question marks. Why is that? Oh, let's get this out. Whatever it was flashing in here. No, there's a crocodile. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was rude. Billabong. Crocodile. Oh, there it is. We found it. No way. I mean, yes way. We want it all. Let's eat a little cooked yabby. It has a fishing buff on it. Check the book again. Where'd it go? What's in the middle? Okay. One of these fish will be the right one, and it's further than I think it is. There it is. The other fish, but it's going to be the small one first, which is fine. I'm happy to catch it. Happy to catch the fish. That means I only need to get the birdwing butterfly and then the critters. I am missing critters. Like, this will take a while. Really? You're over there? I bet you if I go over here, the bush devil's going to get me and all the things. There's an eel there that wants a bit of my line. No! All right. I just want the fish. Seriously. If I whisper, do you think the crocodile will hear me? I'm going to have crocodile biting on one end. That's just too far away. Right, hold on. If you swim all the way back over there, when I get hold of you, I won't be kissing ya. Seriously. There's one fish. I'm looking out for the bush devil. It's right up. It's right there. It's coming back. That bush devil's coming back. No fish. No, don't do that. Penny, welcome in. How you doing? I got my fish. Got my Saratoga. How cool. I swear I was going to be on fire soon. And down we go. And jump again. You can't get me. I'm behind a fence. Not a problem, Lara. Thank you. Just, I probably don't even have any meat for any job. I better keep the meat. Hi, Theodore. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, my goodness. All right. So in the morning, we've got the birdwing to look for again. which is fine. Let's feed. Oh, I was supposed to look at this. We did. Look, guys. 2 lungfish. OMG. All right, let's put the critter in there. Let's start up the cycle for the row. Let's go and put, I didn't do my jobs. I think I have enough permit points for getting the last license. I'll check with Fletch, and then I won't have to think too much about the permit points. You got you've got the stream on high volume. I'll be able to read out the comments to you, Lara. It'll be fine. Sim is going to be rich. Oh, it's like the rarest fish in the game, mate. Rarest fish. It's a thing. I can't believe I got that. All right, so let's go with good luck for let's check the weather. If there was another meteorite, I was gonna, go, oh man, but it's fine. We did check the weather station and we did do this. We completed those. I'm not doing that one. And we've got Sky Fest tomorrow, which is fine. We could probably still do butterfly. Sleep until tomorrow. How you doing, Benny? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I made 200 grand that day. I made half of what I've got. It's Sky Fest Day. Woohoo, woohoo. We're happy. We're happy. We like Sky Fest Day. Oh no, I can't put my fish in the museum. Seriously, dude, I can't lose this fish. Man. Fine. All right, let's quickly jump to, oh, look at the purple. Oh, it's all happening today, guys. It's all happening. It's Sky Fest Day. Let's have a look at this. Got a bow and arrows? No. I like the kite. I am fine. And you can do the slingshot, which is called creative thinking. Now we're just looking for, listen to that beautiful music. We're looking for the birdwing butterfly. Now it should be as big as my face, but I'm still not going to be able to see it because, I'm keeping an eye on all the other dangers that are in the Australian outback, in the tropics, which might include, all these sort of things. Turns out I can do 2 things at once. I can pick up mushrooms while I'm still holding the book open. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't check my mailbox in case I had a tipster thing, but that's fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Just jump free and clear. It's fine. We're just doing this for a little bit until 11 a.m. When the bugs decide that they want to quit on me. Let's harvest with the right mouse button, hold the book with the left mouse button. It's multitasking. We're multi-skilled today. We're multi-skilled. It's only taken a few hours, but, we'll get there. Sam the birdwing can be seen from space. I said it was as big as my head. You don't need the book. I might need the book, Azzy. I might need it. I so much love Azzy's humor. She's got such great humor. She's a delight. If you haven't checked out Azzy, you should. She's awesome. You can see it from space. I think she's trying to tell me something. Like, seriously. I like to use the book too, even for the birdwing. It'll just be a permanent attachment to my finger right now. I don't think it wasn't over here. It might not have spawned today. And that's the thing with some of the bugs and fish. Yep. Okay, we're going down this one. I don't think I've done this one. Right, going on the way home. We do have to pop in and see Fletch and that. I thought that was actually sparkling there for a minute. Oh, there's another egg up here. Oh my goodness, I just fell down the mountainside. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. It better not be in the middle of this. Look at all those eggs. I haven't collected any of them. You want to have a go at me? Oh, I have marked somewhere there. I have to come back there. That's probably why it's marked. Oh, there's a scorpion. Not what I was expecting to see. Yeah. Class over, I'm back. Lantern Festa. Yeah, I'm looking for my birdwing though first. I'm being a bit nutty at the moment. Ah! I could tell she was still there. The music didn't stop. I'm just about done with my last project for the day. Got to go explore and find some stuff. Not a problem, Hunter. Hope you're having fun. All right. I'm thinking we, oops. Did I miss that? Oh no, this is a different one. All right, we're gonna, whereabouts am I? I have to go over that way. We're going to go back to the larger area. There's not only that, and I don't think I have it today, but that's fine. I'm going to do this large area again, then jump back through the tunnel. Oh, there's just too many birds here. Oh my goodness. You know, of the wrong kind. I mean, for the tropics, where I would expect a lot more bugs. There's not so many bugs. Oh, it's fine. We'll have fun with Sky Fest. I mean, stink, common, fly. It's autumn that I know. I know. I hope I get it like on the actual bug competition day. That would be actually pretty cool. All right. I don't think we have it, guys. It's fine. It's all right. Going home. Home to see Fletch. Nobody's at work today. So we will do... Oh! I need to move this. Oh, that's the other thing. All right. I knew there was another reason for this. Did I do this? Range of auto sorter. Click on it. Range of auto sorter. Take all the stuff out of there that won't send because I got nowhere else, no place for it to go to. Let's pick this up. Is this like in my middle? Nice. Until I redesign. Guess what? Oh, I don't want that. Auto sorter is going there. It'll be fine. Like it'll actually work though now. Look. Ah. There you go, Ella. Another use for the auto sorter. The tape measure on the auto sorter tells you the range. Oh, would you please? Shh. What did Franklin give us? An apple. An apple a day. Let's do, where's the third item? I don't know what I got. Did I get a third item? I did not. Why didn't I get a third item? Did I not put money in the middle one? Maybe the middle one didn't get money. Rude. You know what? Stop things going at the back. I wonder if this would help. want things to go out the front. Maybe, yeah, maybe I didn't, Azzy. I'm thinking exactly the same thing. Tomorrow we have a meteorite. And the photo request is not going to get done. Sorry, buddies. It's not going to happen. Oh, actually, I should do the trap. I'm in two minds. I've got to ask her. I've got to talk to Fletch. Everyone will know what's going on except me. And then if I don't do it by a certain time, I miss my kite kit. I received my kite kit. I have done this before, haven't I? So what do I need a kite kit for? Oh, you know what? I won't worry about the paint on it. I do want paint. Which one did I make the last time? It was in one of these boxes. Oh, black one. Okay, so let's go green and not a box one. So let's pick a different shape. New kite time. Looks pretty cute though. Look at that. Nice little kit. All right, let's go green and I want this shape. Nice. So all the different colors you can get. If you don't have any paint, you can just get the white one. You don't even need white paint for it. And then we talked to Fletch. I've made my kite. Great. You're going to need it for the flying. Why don't you go and get the feel of it before we start the event? Remember, you can use the kite to let the string out. That will let your kite go much higher. The event will start at 3, so you've got some time. All right, so what she means is that when you're holding onto your kite, so you know how you use like this, you use the left mouse button for me? It's the same with the kite. Tuppence for paper and string, you can make the most wonderful thing. So I can use the same button, my left mouse button, and it pushes the kite out. And then if I swing my mouse around, I'm swinging the angle, okay? We'll give it a go. Oh, they're clapping. I don't know why they're clapping. So let's go and catch some, are these guys awake? Sleep, awake, awake, sleep? Nope. All right. Auto deliver. I don't know why they're not awake. It's just a little bit of a bug I've got at the moment. It'll be fine. I haven't changed my wishes. I haven't done anything odd or strange. I'm going to keep... Oops, I did not mean to drop that. I want this. I'm going to just quickly go and do my... Make my money. Make my money. Make some money. Oh, check that. Nothing in there. John, you can have some purple path for 6 cents or whatever it is, which is all fine. Hi, ladies. Hello, hello, and hello. All right. Let's have a look. Hello, hello, hello. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Smack, smack, smack. Quickest way to make some money, guys. Oh, don't hit your friends. It's rude. There you go. All right. Put the extra ones down. Oops, I did not want to put it there. I want to put it there. Wonderful. We could eat an apple. So what have I got to do? All right. I didn't do my grindy stones yesterday, so let's do the grindy stones today. I can't check with Fletch as to what I need left for my permit points, but I think I'm pretty much done with that. Just one moment. Need to have a drink. I got a little cough. Bit weird. Okay, so I think I just needed a couple of stones, wasn't it? Chop some trees. We can do that. Where's my chainsaw? Here we go. Chopping some trees. Oh, we could clear out that too. Look at that. Easy peasy. All before 3. And jackhammer. Let's clear this area out. Now we'll have buried treasure under that square because it didn't provide me with. There's my shovel. There's my shovel. Joy. I'm waiting for James to add gold to them. So these shiny stones, when you put them through the grinder, you get some fancy things out of it, which might include an opal. And Joy doesn't like that we leave them behind. Well, it's really funny though, because someone was asking for, I don't know, they were looking for, was it copper or iron or something? Joy's yelling at them in the chat going, put your shiny stones through the grinder, you might get what you need, you know. It was quite funny. It was something like that. OMG. What, then I'm waiting for James to add it to the game? I don't even know where that is. Why am I not using this? It's going to take me a moment just to remember that I have an auto sorter. Plus I need to redesign that part of my island. I'm going to take the dogs to bed and then climb in myself. Have an amazing evening all. Thank you for the stream, Sam. Ella, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Joy, she's wearing your favourite dress. Oh, look at that. Forrest has got your favourite dress on. All right, I'm going to eat my apple just because I have it in my pocket. Not for any other reason than the fact that it was in my pocket. It's like gotcha for ore. It is. And getting an opal, the chance of getting an opal. We're going to stand it here in this part and we are going to do our kiting out here, basically. Do I have a tool on me? Why not? Let's smack it. All right, this is where we're going to be. Is she going to whistle? We've got our kite. We've got this ready. We could do it with the slingshot. Here we go. All right, we just have to wait for... Look at those earrings. They look awesome, don't they, guys? We just have to wait for the lanterns to appear. I don't even remember how many tickets, if I had any tickets left over from the first time I did this, but that's not a problem. There's some lanterns. There they are. They're starting to appear. Now, what happens with the lanterns is they go up and down slowly. So the best way to get your lantern hit with your kite is waiting for them to come in the downward motion so that when you send the kite out, so you can see that they're slowly coming down. I think I'm stuck on a rock. How funny is that? You'll be able to hit it with your lantern. You don't need to worry about picking up all the tickets as you go around. Probably best idea to stay away from water because the tickets have lights on them. See how they got the little glowy light? So you can just concentrate on the lanterns. Just push your kite out. Now the string will also, you're supposed to hit it. There we go. As we go. And I don't know why I'm over this side. I should be more in the middle because I want to be able to just hit them, hit them, hit them if we can manage it. So again, if they're on the downward, they would be easier to get. And just, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually holding, so that one's going up, so it wasn't going to help. I wouldn't be able to reach it. And I think I've just hit the water's edge, which is not where I want to be. I find it easier with the kite than it is with the slingshot because I'm a bad shot, is how I'm going to say it. It would take me longer to. I've got both mouse buttons down, which is why every now and then I might be picking one up. I do find that get stuck into a tree. That the amount of time it takes me to try and line up a lantern to hit it with the slingshot, I've already probably taken 3 lanterns down with the kite. But that's because I've had a lot of practice as well. There's something you've got to just kind of move around with it and use the angle of I'm using the angle of my mouse, so my mouse is this way, so I'm using that as well as moving my character backwards and forwards to be able to hit those lanterns, except for when I run to a rock and I can't see it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Your crap is shut too, Druzy. Tell you, mate. I don't know. You just kind of gotta that's is why I don't like the water, because I will try to get that last little bit of few millimeter and I'll end up falling in the water, even though. So okay, so the lanterns themselves will appear around you. The fact that I'm just running around in this spot and there's no lanterns directly where I am is because I've taken those ones out and I'm just waiting for them to respawn back in. But you could run your entire island trying to get the lanterns, and every time you run in a direction, that's where they're going to start appearing. So if you want to keep centering yourself back to a cleared area that you've got. Now, I'm not anywhere near the bandstand, but if I was, and I much prefer that my bandstand is where it is in town for them to be, so those NPCs are there. It just really depends on, and I've got this area here, which I've kept clear, particularly, specifically for this actual event. Now, this is the last tile I can be on, but you know what? Can I actually get that? So no kite, as far as I know, is better than the other by the shape. It's just the hitbox for the lanterns is what you're hitting. So it's not the kite is the problem. I'm the problem. Yeah. We're going with that. You will find that when you get closer to the bandstand, you'll hear the music that's actually for the festival. But you guys know that I much prefer the quiet. I don't like too much noise in my ears. I'm just sensitive. So hence why I also do this out here. The game music is one thing, but having too much noise is just an issue for me. I want to jump to it and it won't let the kite go higher. How funny is that? It's like, what? No. Oh yeah, no. I'm not that bothered by how many tickets I get this time because I bought everything last time. I got enough tickets to actually buy the full collection of the. But it would be nice to get another couple of shirts. I am concerned though that if I give them to the NPCs, I do have one set, so I should be happy with that. But if I give it, I should be fine to be able to give the clothing, the hat, and the shirt to an NPC, and they will keep it in their inventory. I think it's only tools I'm having issues with, is that they're deleting tools. Look at that sunset. Isn't that glorious? That is absolutely glorious. I love greens and blues. That's a beautiful color. Come here. Whoops, I'm stuck in a wall. Come here, lantern. Come here. Look at that. How nice was it? Hi, buddy. Look at that sky. That is awesome. Look at that sun. That is awesome. This is what it's like in Australia. Especially, I'm out in the regional area. So I don't have city lights. I don't have town lights. We're on, out a bit from town. So I can go out the back and get this beautiful lighting color in the back paddock, it is really glorious. Every now and then you find a kangaroo in the back paddock, and that's a real thing for me, at least. And we have echidnas in our back paddock too. So yeah, Dinkum is very special to me because, you know, I have these animals. I have kangaroos out the back. I have echidnas out the back, or echidnas as we call them in the game. But yeah, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I wish it didn't take me so long to have moved down here and to be away from the city. I used to live and work in Brisbane City, in Queensland, and this is just so much better for, you know, me, being in a colder climate, having this glorious view that we have, and the animals and stuff. I had to swerve around a echidna on the road recently. First one I've seen on the sealed road. Oh, that's sad though. Sad that you have to actually move, you know, be careful of such a small animal. Echidnas aren't the easiest thing to spot. And it's really funny because I know people ask about wombats. They are actually, they can actually be quite big. The depiction of them in the game being as big as they are, and that they do have square cubed poo is true. Like, they are big. I mean, they're not as big as your character in the game, obviously, and they're not that big, but they're like the size of a dog, you know, a large dog. They are actually quite big, and they do have square cubed poo. So that is a true depiction of the wombat, or the wombat that we call them. There's all these little things that James has put into the game that some things aren't quite so true, and then some things are definitely true, and he stick to them. So all the bugs, critters, and fish that we find in Dinkham, James has researched them, and they are Australian based. They're not a thing that's been imported somewhere and, you know, taken over, a bit like the toads. Toads are the only thing that is in that category. But for bugs, fish, and critters, they are real Australian bugs, fish, and critters. Especially what we call them as well. You know, I know that overseas you call our prawns shrimp, but we call them prawns, and, you know, there's all that sort of stuff. Look at that aurora. Isn't that incredible? You thought it was a possum? Azzy's back. Awesome. Hey, Azzy. I'm talking about the love of Australia and how I do have actual kangaroos in my backyard sometimes. Sometimes in the side yard too, which is really quite hilarious. But echidnas, I think hubby's actually had to look after one at one stage, one that he found down the back. But yeah, it's quite incredible. You can see where they've been. So they dig up holes in our backyard, the back paddock. I shouldn't say the backyard, that's sort of where the dog is. That wouldn't work. But in the back paddock, you can tell where they've been and things like that. But we also have, I'm lucky to have cockatoos and all the parrots, Australian parrots that we have. So we get a black cockatoo here, as well as the white one. We have corellas, galahs, which are the pink and grey birds, rainbow lorikeets, just such a mix of array. And I do hope that James is able to add a few more of our birds into the game, such as galahs. I used to have pet galahs. I rescued galahs, and they were all very special to me. And it's incredible that I can just have that. I had this, my first galah that I had that as a rescue was, his name was George. and he'd been a pet to somebody, but for some reason, and I don't know what it was, they'd have him out of the cage as well, and they would he'd get sort of a little bit vicious and want to bite your feet and stuff like that. But I had him, and I had him in the house, and I had him out of the cage, and and his name was George. So every time I see a galah, I go, George. I would say, hello, George. Because he was the sweetest thing. He really was. It just really comes down to, unfortunately, how people treat them. And he was never going to be able to go back to the wild or anything like that. And so he was my little rescue one. And then I had a few more. So some people knew that I had galahs. I had a galah, and then I ended up with more galahs. I think I ended up with 3 rescues at the end, going, oh my goodness, I've got galahs. Like, hello, oh my goodness. Like I didn't think after I got the first one that I'd end up with another couple that needed to be, better looked after and stuff like that. But it's incredible. They're an incredible bird. Yeah, it's really quite lovely. Look at all these lanterns I'm knocking down. I've got 100 tickets, guys. I've got 100 tickets. I'm getting a little bit emotional talking about my little birds. I should stop talking. We'll go back to collecting tickets from lanterns. Yeah. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Mind you, I had a rescued mallard duck. Have you ever seen those ducks with the green heads? They're a mallard, and my younger brother used to work at, he's a chef, so he used to work at a place, a fairly, riverbank sort of place in Brisbane called South Bank. And the head gardener there decided that this duck, again, a duck that would run around biting your feet, had enough with the patrons. Like, it was chasing people, because obviously it would get too close to people, and whatever behavior of humans are, this poor bird would probably get shuffled along with their feet. And so he would then obviously get turned into being, oh, well, to defend myself, I'm going to start biting people. So he'd bite people's feet. This poor mallard duck, probably protecting his lady friend and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, my younger brother had heard that the head keeper wanted to do something about him, and he didn't understand. He didn't want to know what, inverted commas, do something about it was. And I was breeding Muscovy ducks at the time, and he rang me up literally at midnight. He was like, look, I've got this duck from this guy. He'd been in the kitchen cooking all day and night, and he said, I'm going to drive down, I'm going to give you this duck. And I said, yeah, not a problem. So I ended up with this mallard duck that he'd brought down. So, and I've got to remember its name. He gave it such a name, but now I can't even remember what it was. But it was just like, yeah, sure, I'll take it in. I'm happy to take rescues. I'm really good at this now. So me and my feathered friends, I never had a dog and a cat until I moved down here. So me and my feathered friends I had, it was good. It was lovely being able to help them. But yeah, I love the Australian wildlife and stuff like that. All right, we get over 100 tickets. Waiting for the lanterns to come back. Come on, lanterns. 7 doing birds and bee talks. I am. I'm getting a bit teary over my stories about my poor little animals that I used to have. And it feels like a lifetime ago. It really does, but it's really incredible. The music in the game. Look at me running around in Dinkham, teaching people about the animals. Oh yes, and we have bees. Yeah. So if you don't know, we do have honeybees. We do have we've got beehives, and I am a real beekeeper. Have been for probably about, I don't know, it's been about 5 years or something now. So I know a healthy hive, we've got 4 hives, so there's about there could be anything up to 200,000 bees that we have, and they're classed as livestock, so we're going to look after them as much as you would cattle. So that's a thing. But yeah, that's why That's why there's a big focus about bees with me, is that we have them. I'm a beekeeper. It's more my hubby's hobby. I don't like getting stung, but you know, it's a thing. It's part of the job. No bee mites. No, not here yet, Bren. We've been lucky so far, but it is getting close. I don't think we'll get through this year without getting the issues. But hopefully there's some sort of management plan, which, you know, that we would have to get involved in and stuff like that. But hopefully we're okay. But you never know with the issues that the varroa mite and all that is having. So at the moment, no, we don't have that. Oh, we hit late, which means that there's been no more new lanterns that will appear. And I'm not sure that I'll be able to get too many more that are low enough. But at late, no more new lanterns will appear. Once they travel up, they will disappear. So I could just collect my tickets. And luckily, Fletch doesn't... I'm going to be able to have to get my tickets from down here before losing my stamina. Yeah, hopefully it'll be all right. Just 30 minutes south from where Azzy lives, there are a group of kangaroos that take over people's yards. They are really large roos, very scary to stand eye and eye with. Yeah. The ones that I've seen here tend to be like singular ones, and yeah. Oh, look at that sky. That's been an awesome sky. Are you... Oh, you're close enough still? I hadn't expected these to still be here. Let's get these ones, guys. Can I jump? Nope, he's going up. I feel like I'm going to fall in the water. Ah, all right. I think that's probably... Let's get the shinies. See where all the shinies have landed. I love that it's got this glow on it. I think it's the glow that we get when we do the, you know, a bit like the frisbee sort of, the throwing discs. Am I going to survive? I'm going to not have any stamina. Eat my garden salad, or whatever help that's going to be. Oh, she's upset. Waiting for my stamina. Alright. If I had coffee, this would be a lot easier, but I don't. Let's get to this side, for this side. One ended up way over here. Alright, let's leap, jump. All right, gonna see any more? I don't think I can see any out that way. There'll be some here at the town. Everybody's still here. So on this day, they won't. You can't do anything else with them apart talking to them. Look at Theodore in his finch hood. Okay, let's check out the prize box. 140 tickets. Nice. All right, I want the shirt again because I can give that to somebody. I might get two. I might hand these ones over. I'll get two of those. Two of the foil hats because, you know, we could dress them up. I might give a foil hat to Clover. What else do I want? I might get another bar. I'm so more interested in the clothes than anything. I'll get another glitter ball and a mood lamp. I don't need any more searchlights because I haven't put them out. I want a star balloon. Oh, did I actually buy that? No. Oh. Exchange. All right, another shirt. Oh, I'm going to have a box full of clothes. Oh, I've got so many tickets now. This is fine. I had a box. Because now what I'm going to do... Oh, that's where my other chests are. I don't want them in there. I will find what I'm looking for in a moment. I want... Let's go blue. So this has got my other Sky Fest stuff in it. Starry Wall. There's another 18 tickets. And there was another... Oh my goodness, did I not know I had that there? I've got 4 of them now, Azzy. Which box oh, this one. Okay, so what I'd like to do is over... Where did I put it? Here and here. I'm going to make a blue box. Paint it blue. This is Skyfest. All right. Where's my kite? Hunter says, I found a penguin hat in the clothing store. I parred it with yellow flats, black plaid pants, black coat, and triangle sunglasses. Nice, nice. All right, so we're going to... Oh, I've got 4 hats. Where'd the shirts go? Oh, there's 4. So maybe I just get 1 shirt, 1 hat. I know I've got it somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure that I do have the spare stock. I've got singular items of things that I need to make sure. I probably want to move these for safety, that I don't accidentally get rid of that stuff in any way, shape or form. Now I do have another... Oh, there's my searchlights. I probably want them. Don't want to accidentally get rid of them. Oh, there it is. All right. So this is going to be my your own penguin suit. All right. This is going to have the fishing stuff in it too. Actually, I could probably put that one out and that one out. Starry Wall. Do I have enough space? Just enough space. Let's go put this out down at the bandstand. Oh, the tickets. Man. Hold on. Fine. Oh, I could probably buy some. Lara's in Undergrow. Very cool. I have some more lights out here, guys. How about there? Are we all covered? Oh, YouTube is deciding to be not so nice to me, guys. I might have dropped out. Just gonna wait. Why? Is the stream still up, guys? Or is it dropped out? I can still see, okay. Jaden, you can still see me, okay. I've got OBS is giving me an error. Okay, all right, we'll keep going then. You dropped for a few, but we picked you up. You okay? Okay, all right. It's got a yellow error across it. It just might be the weather. I'm expecting rain and stuff, and you know it's satellite. Oh, thanks, guys. It's fine. Okay, cool. I get a bit worried because, you know, this is why I don't stream at night, because I have problems with the connection, because obviously it's limited around here, obviously being on satellite. But OBS is telling me it doesn't like me. It's giving me a warning. Just for a second. Okay. All right. We're going to sleep. We had an awesome day. Look at that aurora. Look how lovely that is. James did such an awesome job with that aurora. That is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I did put the money in, didn't I? I did this time. Okay, three bouncing. Thanks, guys. Oh, it seems to be excellent again now. I just get a bit concerned about it because of the satellite thing and you lose connection. And then I've watched some of those streams back right from the start and how much of a a gap there is between where it's lost connection, and though I know it happens and there's nothing I could do about it, you sort of, sort of think about it. All right, so we're all good. If I completely do lose a connection or something, I will just close the stream, not long after if it's not going to come back up, or if it's too choppy, I will do that. But at this stage, we're good. Let's go. Hopefully there's still a couple more hours left in my connection. It's probably just something going on locally rather than it being... She wanted to come right around. I mean, I'm trying to sort out my bag. Could you, come to the side? I mean, really? Oh, the butterfly. Hold on. We're going north. We're doing a thing. All right, let me check this biome. Anybody here? There's no butterflies. There's nothing. Let's go up over the bridge. I want the butterfly. I'm glad we got, I'm glad we got Sky Fest. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I told a few stories. Stink bug. There's a stink bug. The only feathered friends I have these days are chickens. We have chickens. Is there any more on this? Okay, so if I go, why is it this way? This is north. All right, let's go north, guys. Let's go north. Stink bug. Probably the same stink bug. Oh, I don't want to know. Oh, I don't want to know. Please leave me alone. All right. Nope, she's coming around the corner. She was still coming. Oh, how funny is that? Hi, ladies. Yeah, I have to come back for your eggs at some stage. No, you broke your egg. No, you broke a turkey. Oh my goodness, you broke me. I think they just broke a turkey. Jaden's laughing at something. What have I broken? What? Jaden. Was it because of the wearing moo? Fama Cozy Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm out looking for a bird wing butterfly. And it's a thing because it's one of the ones I'm missing, and then I think the rest that I'm missing are crab critters. I think. Oh, the Goliath stick. Sorry. Goliath stick will be the other one I'm missing from winter. But we're in autumn. It's a thing. All right. Let me see. Okay, done for the in-game. Waiting for late to get into the night market. Nice. Do I want to go over there? I do want to go over there. Let's go over here. And then we might have to go the other way. Oh, thanks, Azzy. Welcome in, lurkers. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting my channel. Very excited the other day that I got to 300 subs. That's really awesome. Thank you so much to the community for your support, for hanging out with me for my long streams that I do. I love Dinkum. It's a thing. Just gonna have to put up with Dinkum. Dinkum and whatever else I decide to play at the time. I want to go this way. I'm going this way. This is the bigger part of the... So if you haven't subbed, I would be truly grateful if you did. It's free. It's free to sub. hit that sub button, put your notifications on, see when I'm streaming. Sometimes I just go live within 15 minutes. It's a thing. It happens. You never know how the morning goes. So sometimes I don't post my streams in advance. I will for collabs. So you guys know that I do Planet Crafter with Stories with Azzy, the lovely Azzy that's in chat, my moderator. And also we had been doing Ale and Tail with Granny. Now we killed off the bosses in Ale and Tail yesterday. And so we're thinking of a different game. I'm not sure which one that will be. So until we've made the decision, but we will be back as a trio, the Trouble Trio, to do another series. So look out for that in a couple of weeks or when we do it. I know that the Dinkathon is coming up as well. So I think there'll be quite a few of us. There'll be 16 streamers over 2 days involved in the Dinkathon, and we'll be going from one streamer to the next streamer to the next streamer. And now, because I am under 500 subs, I can't auto raid to another, to the next person, who in my case will be Shenanigans. But there will be lots of links. There will be lots of information about who's where and how to get to, the next stream that's going on. So that'll be going on. So I'll be excited about that. That's across the 13th, 14th and 15th. It is over 2 days, but the dates actually covered 3 dates for us in Australia. Starting off with Rymanora and Gigi and going through the list that we've been publishing on our channels. Looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun, actually. Can't wait to do that. And I am not getting this birdwing butterfly. But this is fun. But, yeah, it's good. Cozy Games Phase, welcome in. How you doing? I'm looking for a butterfly that I think doesn't exist right now. But that's fine. It's a rare, once in a season butterfly. And as he tells me, I don't need the book because you'd be able to see this butterfly from space. It's which I think is absolutely hilarious. But I'm still using the book, which is kind of funny because my hand's getting a bit funny holding all the buttons down. So I probably should stop doing that. Surely I could see this butterfly. It's going to be stuck behind some, No, you didn't quite get through there. Yeah, I don't think it spawned today, guys. It's hit 11. So let's get out of here. I don't know which way to go. We'll go this way. I'm going to have to read the chat in a minute. Hang on, guys. I was concentrating on something. Benny says, you and Azzy make a great team. Well, thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate that. We have a lot of fun. We do. We do thoroughly enjoy our streams and games together. Sometimes we will just get in and game without streaming. So that's pretty awesome. Cheesy says, I don't know that I was here for that. Congratulations on the 300 subs. Oh, thanks, Cheesy. Thank you. It's worth to sub to our Dinkum college. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I'm happy to explain things. Because I do the Dinkum wiki and that I find that the way I play Dinkum. Even so, I just happy to explain things. And even if I'm not sure, it's like, oh, I didn't realize it was like this because this is my second island. And, my first island's very advanced. So the things that have been changed or the things that I don't actually do that often, I don't remember, I don't recall what did I do the other animals? I feel like I must have. I don't remember some things because I'm not doing them all the time. There's a pacer wasp. They are so big. That butterfly is going to have to be massive for me to see it. I'm telling you. I'm also trying to catch a few bugs for this bug competition to sell them off, so that's all right. Anda's going to be right back. Not a problem, mate. Have something to eat. That's a good thing to do. I have a purple budgie we call Freddie Mercury. Ooh. My first play I ate by a raptor on a minute island on Grounded. Oh, in Grounded? Is that what you say? Oh, Raft. I haven't played either one of those games. Yeah, I don't know. I know Bren's been playing Grounded a lot lately. Maybe that I missed a message somewhere. But Cozy, welcome in. How have you been doing? I hope you're doing well. I pop in and try and see your streams every now and then, but you know, sometimes I don't say anything as well. I should change that. I should actually just be saying hello every time, all the time. Ark is Dino of Grounded. Oh, that must have hurt. Hello. Would you like to come this way? I seem to have more traps. I don't. Would you like to come forward? Come forward. Come halfway. I'm not well. You've got stupid COVID. Oh no, Cozy. Good day for chilling and watching YouTube. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Azzy's been letting people know that she's lurking. That's a great idea, Azzy. I think it's good to let them know, at least, you know, once, say hello once, even though you may not do anything else or whatever. I can put my fish into the museum. I nearly forgot. It's a new day. It's a new day. Let's do this. You look like a finch. So the finch is a recognition of another moderator on the Dinkum Discord called Ro. So if you know Ro, especially from the modding group, Finch was the one that she asked James to create, and that's the finch. I think it's a penguin as well that looks fairly similar, but that one's the finch. I have a donation. Top left of the map and sometimes on an island, the bird wing. Ooh. We'll try that out the next day, Bren. Donate. Got Saratoga. Yes, I know. I've been missing one. I know. I can't believe I got it. It was question marks. It was questionable. I don't have another donation though. I've had people come out of lurking just to say hi to me. Oh, that's cool. Thanks all. Oh, Cozy. I'm sad. I know I don't like being sick. I'm just going to put all the museum, you know, marbly stuff near the museum. It seems to be a thing to do. All right. I'll pass. Oh, it'll pass. Sorry, what are you passing? What are you giving up on? It's like, what? Okay, sunny, sunny, sunny. Magpies. I don't know about magpies. What have we got going up? So Friday will be Clover's birthday, but it's unlikely we'll get to Friday in the next couple of hours. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hunting animals, buying some new clothes, talking about Clover. Let's go check out some... Oh, hi. Did you want to change your clothes? I could give you more clothes. Excuse me. All right. Clover has the dresses. She now needs the hood. This, I'm going to spend the money because it's going to be for Clover. I've got her in all these green dresses. Oh, I don't know that I had this particular blue and white shirt. I think I've got the yellow one. Let's take that as well. Now, Clover, I think, has that dress possibly in her pocket, but I am pretty sure that I have got it. So if I go for order for catalogue in dresses, yes. So Clover at the moment has the green Renaissance, the green Victorian, and the green vintage in her pocket. And then when I speak to her afterwards, I will get the green, why does it have a dot after it? The green Victorian one will go in her pocket too. Has Erwin got the day off? Erwin. I'm thinking. There's that one's going to be for Clover. There's some more yellow dresses. Monday is Erwin's day. Cool. Checking out my things, checking out some things. Erwin, buddy, pal, chum, can I stick some more things in your pocket, please? Do you want to hang out? You want me to hang out? Yes, I'm up for it. Okay, I just want to look in your pockets. That's all. Take this. You got a tool? I do. I'm going to steal. Why have you never put any of these sunglasses on? Like, seriously, dude. Have the swimming goggles. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I say. I gotta go. Because I don't want to hang out with you anymore. You're the queen of dying and reloading in Grounded. I've missed so many updates since I haven't been able to play. Or have no way to. Oh. Alright, we have this. I'm going to talk to some of the ladies. If I've got to still make friends with a couple of them. There's some more dresses. We might have a look at what we've got going on. Oh, that's Clover. So that, I want to put Clover in that, but she's already wearing black, so maybe not. Oh, a red dress for somebody. Purple jumper. Oh, wizard's outfit. I'm just having way too much fun right now, just deciding what all my NPCs should be wearing. Camo. Oh, that one needs to go into the other box. And the green stripe jumper. Don't worry about it. I need to empty my boxes. I want less boxes, and I just keep adding more boxes. That goes in there. All right, so in here, I don't want that. Oh, look, I've got an auto sorter, guys. I've got an auto sorter. Do you know how fabulous this is? I'm chuffed. Auto craft tables, auto sorter. I'm automating this island. This island is becoming automated. All right. One of these days I'll get those dirt piles down. Now, Mason, we are still, it's end of day, but let's go. I would like to make more better friends with you. I'm sorry. You've seen the shirt in my bag and you want it. 13 sounds great. Let's do that. So now that's in his pocket. I didn't have to even open up his pocket to give him clothing. That's in his pocket. Now I've done him. Hold on. Who are the people I need to see? I've done Mason. I need to see River and Sheila are the main ones I need to look at. And then I can go play with people's pockets. Sheila, where are you? Sam, remember to upgrade your house. Reminder as per request. Oh, is she closed? She's closed. I'll do it in the morning. I have to do that in the morning. That'll be the next job. Oh, Sheila's not in the thing. Sheila, I need a job so we can be friends. So then I can put more dresses in your pocket. Got a job for me? Mushroom risotto. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. How long will it take before you get tired of doing that? Tired of doing what? Sorry? Is that a question for me, Christian? Tired of doing what? Hunter is back with questions. Can they say no to hanging out or trades? They can say no to hanging out. That is a thing, yes. It more has to do with that they have days off. After work, they may still remind you that they like hanging out on their day off rather than, just after work. And how do I stop my animals from sometimes escaping the fenced-in areas, mainly hens and penguins? I don't know, Hunter. There may be a problem with your fencing. So if you do have a problem with your fencing, my suggestion would be is you pick up the posts and you put them back down. So you sort of just go pick them up, put it back down, and then just reset the fence as you go around, but you'd have to do it to every single post to get the resetting of the fence down. I've never had a problem with the setup that I've got, so I'm not sure. I mean, come on, my setup's creating turkeys. Oh, no way. Lara, look, you're a coloured one. Awesome, you've grown up. That's so cute. You're so cute, Lara. Look. Well, Franklin teleport up. That's good. What? What? What's that about Franklin? Did I miss something? Phew. Oh, I'm out of the grove and left Franklin there. He's just like, yeah, he'll come back up. It'll be right. Yep, I saw the message now. I realised what you meant. Thinking, what are you talking about? All right, whose pocket did I want to go into? I was going into somebody's. Clover. Clover. Swell. Darling, stop running away from me, please. Would you like to hang out? Yes, she's up for it. Okay. So, take this, please. I would like to give you this hat. You've got the other green dress on. There's that hat. What else did I want to give her? Was that it? I think that was it for her. Oh, actually, Clover, I got one more thing for you. Where are you? Hold on. I know it was green. For some reason, I just like you in green. This will suit you. Take this. Yeah, you can be a frog. Don't cry. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Dressing them. I'm never going to get sick of dressing them, Chrissy. Never going to get sick of it. It's great fun. I don't know what you mean. It's awesome. I love it. Rain. Could I check your pockets? Did you want to hang out? Yeah, sure. What's the plan today? I'll just follow you. I just want to check your pockets. I just really want to check your pockets. Take this. All right. Let's give you some glasses. Let's make you a little sailor outfit. I don't think I've given her any other dresses to wear. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one? Polka dot dress. Now, she can only wear dresses, so I'm not going to give her that. Maybe in black. Let's mix her up a little bit. And she doesn't have all the tools that I gave her, so I'm giving up on tools. Giving up on tools. Will they alternate the clothing you give them? Yes. Each day when we wake up, each NPC that you've given clothing to, that does not look right. Hold on, guys, sorry. Don't get in my way. I'm taking a screenshot. That dress, is that a belt on her, or is that actually her sticking out of the dress? Is there somebody else on that seat with her? Is there two people there? I'm confused as to what I'm looking at. Why can't I'm sorry. Why can't I sit on the seat? I'm having issues. I'm sorry. I'm having issues. Why can't I sit on the seat? Do you want to hang out? You know what? I'd love to hang out today. Can I please see your pockets, please? You're the other person who wears dresses only. So I would like you. Oh, wow. She's got some dresses. She does wear a lot of these. She wears this one and this one a lot. And I've seen her in this one. Okay, she's covered. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out with me. No seats for the players here. You need to increase your friendship with Sheila. What? Is that a thing? What? I'm curious about Fletch, but right now. Azzy! Forrest, did I check your pockets? Numpties. I know, but just like it made sense. It's like, no, you can't sit in the tacker box unless you're best friends with Sheila. Oh, now I can sit on that seat. Why? Okay, not all the seats are glitched. Just Rain, you took my seat. Take this. Rude. Let's give her a red dress. At least she hasn't stolen my tools yet. I want to go. I seriously thought it taught you something. Oh man, I wouldn't be surprised though. Like seriously. All right, so 2 out of. Let me just. Oh, Sally, you're only sitting in the seat that I can. I'm just gonna take another screen print. Sorry, guys. It's how I do my bug reports. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Like, I just. Anyway. John, stop talking. I can just imagine the message from James going, "Oh yes, I've made this other change. That change, you can't sit in the seats in Sheila's unless you're good friends with her." It's like, what? How does that make any sense? All right, so he's got the pajamas. I seriously don't think he's going to wear that. He has to make him a wizard. Oh no, will he wear that? It's a torso. Is that class as a dress? Let's give it a whirl. Why not? It'll be fine. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I don't know. John, are you going to wear that? I'm not even sure. Half the stuff I've got in. So the funny thing with John is that, oh, River, are we friends yet? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, click goodbye, because that clipping of the building drives me insane. All right. Need anything? Tin ore. It's a deal. Now, we're good friends now. Now, we're good friends. Oh, yeah, for sure. What's the plan? So I've got him over 2 hearts. Take this. Why not have... Oh. Steal all my furniture back. Let's give you some stuff. I'll give you some glasses as well. Why not? What a whirl. What a whirl. Gotta go. But thanks. It's the quickest way, guys, to get clothing into their pockets. I did want to give that hat to somebody, and now I've forgotten who it was. I think it was Forrest. Ah, there she is. I knew there was something else. Thinking, I gave her all these shirts. Why did I think I still needed to hang it? I've forgotten. Yeah, sure. What's the plan? I want to actually talk to you. You just moved. Same as pickpocketing in Dinkham. Shh. All right, so maybe it was that I wanted to give her. So I'll take the red dress back because it won't suit. Like seriously, what was I thinking? She has a few dresses and t-shirts to play with. She's pretty good. I like the fact that Forrest can wear t-shirts because she's got the black shorts on, and you can give her t-shirts and dresses. So underneath this, she actually has shorts on, which is why you can give her t-shirts or shirts, tops. That's pretty fun. That's a lot of fun. I love it. Melbourne, and I've got all these clothing. I want to have a look what I want to do. Melbourne, and what are those? Aviators and pickpocket. There needs to be a B jail. To be a jail now. What? Rude. The white mask. So who have I got? Melvin and Milburn. Melvin and Milburn. So I think I did the girls. Oh, I took that off somebody. I can't even remember who I took that off. And the penguin. Okay, I remember now. Melvin, come back here, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay. Not through the buildings, Sam. Not through the buildings. Okay, here we go. Do you want to hang out with me? Lead the way. Not a problem. Take this. I want to give you... I might give you this. Why do you only have an iron sphere? I'm not happy with the tool thing. Okay, so I haven't seen him wear this because I think it's his moustache that's blocking it. All right, let's see if he'll change his top at least. This is also just to play around with because I actually think I can't change certain things that they wear. A bit like John. Now, where did... Oh, it's okay. All right, that was pretty fun. I like changing their clothes. It's a lot of fun, that's for sure. And the furniture. We'll just put that there for the minute. So the other thing with that, keeping some of the furniture that I'm not putting in the rentals is because sometimes they ask for a swap of furniture, or if you've got a furniture item, and then you're able to still give them stuff. All right, so I think that, oh, the shells. Oh, where did I get all these shells from? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's have a look at making some food now that I can do this automatically. Oh, I've got some cabbages I can get out. Let's do that. Look at that. It's not bad. I mean, it's not perfect at all in any way, shape, or form. Let me get some seeds. Oh, did I only plant them a day apart? Was that like a day or 2 days apart? Oh, plant book, plant book. I can check with the plant book. Okay. Plant book. Got it. Why is Sam looking in Dinkum pockets? I want to take back my stuff. They have a one more day. We might wait to crop. I will crop it all together. I could do tomatoes though. Okay, so the things that are in their pockets each day, apart from the clothes, okay, I've got to get this right. Clothing and furniture that are not in catalogs could be deleted. So even that clothing that I'm giving them, I think that could be deleted. Tools should not be deleted, but they currently are being, and I'm having an issue with that. Any items that you give them, like the shells or whatever they're asking for, they have an option every day, not only to change their clothing, but they have an option to actually delete items from the inventory. Otherwise, their inventory will just fill up, like madly fill up, and you'll never be able to do another job with them. So I take the stuff from them. I take it back from them. Either they haven't deleted it yet. Oops, I did not want to do that. They haven't deleted it yet, oh, that's right, I was going to do the cabbages tomorrow. Then you can access it and take it back out of their pockets when you hang out with them, which is fine. It's shells and bits and pieces and whatever. It's your stuff. It's not their stuff. It's your stuff. I just take it back from them. Otherwise, they just delete it at some stage. It's just part of the code. It's just how it is. Don't tell me I had a meteorite. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Let's sleep. Oh, I didn't even do these other jobs. What's one of these jobs? Craft a new tool. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. I'm also giving them clothing, Benny. I'm giving them new pieces of clothing that they could swap. So every morning when they wake up, they will choose to wear something from their pockets. So if you've got multiple items of clothing in their pocket, they can choose to wear one of those, or they just wear their normal, the normal clothing that you normally see them in. So it's a choice they get to do certain things. Everyone's going to bed. It's late. All right, we did that job. Going to harvest the honey. I didn't do the critter, did I? There you go. Bugs are happy. I should actually drop 2 more bugs in there because I don't want them to absorb the oh, actually, what is this one? That's the glow bug. Okay. I should put some spiders in. What do we got? I thought I had, oh, there's a spider. There's a big spider. I'll take that one. I only got basic bugs in my, and there's a redback. Let's grab the redback. So if I left the silk in there, the cocoons, it would get absorbed into the next thing, but I don't want that happening. So there's 2 spiders, 3 butterflies. Brilliant. Looks cute. Love it. Fish. Fish. I'm trying to create. I'm actually trying to create. Where's my fish book? This is the fish I have in my fish pond. And I have created 1 already. So now I'm going to leave them in there to create a whole pond of them. And I'll be able to have some money. Sleep until tomorrow. So, did I miss too much chat? Sorry if I have. I've seen a few times when multiple NPCs have been sitting in the same seat. It's awkward. Yeah, it is. And I'm not too sure that's what was happening in the tavern, actually, in the tucker box. I should stop calling it a tavern. I'm calling it a tavern because I've been playing Ale and Tail Tavern. And I've just got tavern stuck in my head when I want to think of, you know, tucker box. And it's not a tavern. It's a tucker box. Thanks, Cozy, for being here. I appreciate that you've dropped in and chatted to us today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You're heading out? Oh, I hope it's good time. Want to trade? John wants to trade his red bandana. Okay, we like that. And Alpha Jackaroo is somewhere on the map. Nice. Okay, and I have to collect all these because they're bug tipster. OMG, is this the one? No. What bug have I still got in the plains to get? Is the birdwing butterfly in the plains, guys? Someone, anybody, tell me. Is it? I thought it was just tropics. What's in the plains? The plains is over here somewhere, way over there. Let's jump over here. What bug am I missing in the plains? Is it the same bug that I'm thinking? No. Am I missing a different bug? Have I done my list wrong? I've got all these questions. All right, we're looking for a bug. Did it say what time? I didn't even see what time. I didn't see what time of day it said. Does anyone recall? I just left. I freaked out thinking it was the right one. Because if it's morning, I have to do it now. Man, I didn't read the whole letter. This is what happens when you don't read things. Oh, man. It's fine. We have to be out here anyway looking for a bird wing, so we'll do that. In the plains. Azzy! I didn't read it. I'm sorry. Man. Oh, only if you want to. It'll be okay, Choosy. I'm just going to be running around. I only have a few plains areas, so it was all day. Now I'm going. Crazy. Thank you so much. Oh man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All day. But do I really have all day? do I have all day? Is it a real thing? Thank you, Cozy. Oh. She's a dink, did that one. She's got the addiction for Dinkum. I don't even know what I'm missing. I have no idea. I thought I had a list. See, I can't even trust my own list. Like, seriously. In the plains. Okay. Did I just come back to the same area that I just did? No, I didn't. This is a different place. Okay. Just looks similar. Get to the tropics. I know, but it said something about the plains. I know. I can do the next day. Oh, there's a... We have days. We have days. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll get to the end of this month and season and go, we didn't have days. Plains are also areas with bottle trees. But the butterfly, even if I think it's the butterfly, it's not on a tree. Is that what you mean? Oh, plains are areas with bottle trees as well. Ah, okay. Oops, I did not want to do that. Don't do that. Let's do this. Oh, man. I haven't seen anything that's got question. There's no questions. There's nothing questionable about this at all. I'm a little confused. Let's have a look. Meadow, thingy, stink bug, flies. All right. I need to go over towards the tower. The tower has got plains around it. Oh, I don't have a lot of plains. Maybe. Oh, actually, I want to go over there because I haven't done this section. This was the section near the tower. Seriously. This bug tipster doesn't know nothing. Doesn't know nothing. I'm telling you. If I get question mark, I'll take it back. But meanwhile, I'm telling you, this bug tipster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's go to the tropics. Why the plains? I'm missing a bug, obviously. Missing something. We're in the tropics now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Azzy. So got me a little baffled. Let's go this way. I was so hoping that we'd say tropics and I would have went tick. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But who knows? Now I'm looking for the biggest butterfly ever. That's the size of my head and I'm still looking at my book. Is that the bigger area? Okay, so I need to go north. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's have a look in here too. Maybe it's confused. My bug tipster is confused. I'll have to chat to Julia when she turns up next. Saying, what are you talking about? You don't know what... Oh, no way. Back to the plains. Oh my God. I got it. It's really very big. Did you see how big that thing was? I saw the question marks first. Just letting you know. Oh dear. This is plains. Oh, there's some big plains up there. Which side is that on? The left side. Okay, we're going over there, guys. Bug's just mixing up its tropics with plains. I don't know. Like, I am missing one. Okay, I am missing one. I'm missing this one. Goliath stick. I'm missing the Goliath stick in winter for pine and tropics. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm missing that one. So what's in the plains then? Because obviously that's not even the right. If it's winter, I'm not in winter. So what could it have been? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. All right, let me check something else first. Here. Where's the big butterfly that I just caught? This one. The tropics. It doesn't say plains. Yeah, it was meant to be the tipster for the birdwing. I am so sure about that, Azzy too. All right, another bug report to do. It's fine. It's fine. Let's catch a peacock thing. Okay, so one. You know how I've been saying I suspect that the bug tipster letter comes because it's very specific that it has spawned. Now, you've seen me try and find that birdwing butterfly before I got that letter, and I couldn't find it in the areas that I was looking. I now got the letter to say I was missing a bug. Yeah, I know I'm missing a bug. Wrong location, but you know what? I found the butterfly. I found the missing butterfly I had to get for this season. So I am still convinced that those bug tipsters and fish tipster letters come in when it has actually spawned. So I don't have confirmation on it, but you know what? I'm pretty convinced. I am pretty sure. I'm going with it. Hey, Sam and Azzy. Hey, Sam and Azzy, both one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh, you saying hello to Azzy? Azzy's cool, isn't she? She's awesome. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. The Goliath stick is the only one you're missing? Yeah, as far as I know, yes. So it's this spot in the pedia. So in my bug page, it's this one here next to the queen bee would be the Goliath stick. And I've got 49 out of 50 now. So that should be the Goliath stick. Isn't that the one that you're going after? Is that the one you're looking for, Tracy? I've got all the fish. Look, Saratoga was the last fish I needed, and I got that today. Critters are going to take me a little bit longer because I've only just recently got myself but I don't have that many to do. Recently got my, what do you call it? Diving helmet. But I got this one specifically, this one and this one, out of the crab pot and donated it. So it worked. And this one, I'm sure it's just the Goliath stick. So it should be fun. But I'm going to be making some money. I'm going to be spending my time catching bugs. Any bug, so I can sell it. Julia. Seriously, you can't see them because of how small they are. Now, this is the area. Did I bring my helicopter? Let's have a look. Oh, you have to wait for winter now? Yeah, you'll be like me, waiting for winter. But I don't have the critters, so that'll be one thing. No, it's mine. Go away. No, she cracked that egg. She went right through me. The timing of that was pretty bad. Okay, I'm taking this one because you're just rude. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want it on the helicopter, please. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. Is there any other? Oh, there's another egg. Oh, there's two more. This one. I run them this way, then they're going to charge it that way. That way they won't crack the last egg that I want to get. I would have had 5. dear. Can I get them all on here? Can I actually get 4 eggs on here? Oh, I want my drive button. There we go. Are they all on? Beautiful. John, I'm on my way. Someone's put a game suggestion in that's about a bulk scales at John so that you could put all your eggs down or something and have them bulk, you know, weighed and priced. I can get 10 so you can fit 4. Yeah. I'm not good at having them merge together. They all like their own little spot. So could you imagine a bulk weighing scale? I mean, for spring, it makes sense because it would take you a while just to do this. Going, yeah, I'm right here. I've got another egg. This is why I like the hot air balloon because you can get a lot more in the hot air balloon. I like the idea of Jimmy's buying from the bulk scales. Jimmy used to have a scales, but it's the same mechanism as what John's is. But he wouldn't. The price wasn't different, so it sort of didn't make sense. I can get. Sorry, I read that one again. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I don't know how you'd put that on the boat, but Jimmy didn't pay more for caribals, so when there was a redesign for Jimmy, he with all the extra new items that he was getting. But yeah, Jimmy right at the start, you know, we're saying, you know, nearly 3 years ago, did have a scales. Nice dress, Clover. So yeah, that was a thing. No, like have a bulk one on the exterior of his boat you can buy. Oh, maybe. Maybe you find that game suggestion and add to it. Because it is in there. It's fairly recent, I think. Whoever put it in. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly recent game suggestion about bulk. Oh, let's go in here. Oh, she's closed. It's Tuesday. It's the tea days. No one's open on the tea days. All right. Sell goods. This one. I need to donate that butterfly before I accidentally go and sell it or something. You did? Cool. Ah! I have another butterfly. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. I have a donation. I brought this. Tuesday is Clover Melbourne Day. They go out for lunch, Azzy. They go out for lunch. Don't tell Rye. Oh, I didn't have another donation, but you know what? That's fine. I fell through the void again before ending up on a black space above the inside of the town hall. I might have to turn the game off for the night. Oh, Hunter, I'm sorry that you're having glitches like that, Maddie. It's a bit of a... Oh, which way? This way? This way? Yeah, sorry about that. Hunter doesn't have the high-spec machine, so poor Hunter's been getting a few glitches and things that are happening that may just be based on his low-spec machine. So, yeah, it's not so good, but I am glad that he's still enjoying, hopefully still enjoying Dinkum for what he can do in the game. And he's been sharing photographs of his town on my own Discord if you wanted to see them. But, yeah. It's just specs of computers and stuff, unfortunately. He does throw up some interesting bugs, though. It's a bit... Oh, Jimmy did have scales ages ago. I'm not crazy. I played in the Bloom and Spring and came. Yes, he did. Yeah, Jimmy used to have scales. Yeah, ages ago. Yeah. Usually I have to close down Dinkum and open again to fix that. Yeah, yeah. Jaden, Jimmy hasn't had scales since first festive update, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long while since Jimmy hasn't had the scales, but yeah. Have I got these? Already taught me that. Teach me that one. Thank you. You're not. Don't leave. Oh, Franklin. I was one click away. Fine. Franklin, fine. All right. Buddy, we're not friends yet. I'd like to be friends. Got a job for me? Blooming butterfly. You ripper. I can do that. You're great. I love that hat on you. It's awesome. Blooming butterfly. There's one right here. Let's put the stink bug down. We've got the blue moon. We're going for it. Melvin with the bow. Yes. This is for you. I have it in my hand. Do you like it? Awesome. My cat, one of my eldest female cat, she's 16. She's up on top of the cabinet that's up against a wall, and she's decided to sit up and scratch herself, so the whole cabinet's shaking with her. And have a look at this dress. It's probably just the dress. Oh, it might be just the dress. And it might be the design of the dress. I'll have to have a look at that later. All right, who else am I needing? I would like more things. We'll talk to River and Sheila as the start. Actually, Sally. Oh, Sally's busy. Melvin's. He is talking to you. Where is everybody else? Are they at the tucker box? Oh, did you just make Fletch cry? Home with a hot bakery meat. Friend, I'm hungry. I hope it's yummy. I'm sure it will be. Need anything? Yes, I could do that because I've been making them. I can make them. River, what would you like? Good job for me. $6 I can do that. Not a problem. Oh, I didn't go see Fletch. Was today the day I was supposed to see Fletch? Or was that, I said I'll do that tomorrow. I now don't even remember. You know what? Let's put a sign up. Which way? This way. I've got my pencil. There's my pencil. License. Oops. And upgrade. Look at that. License and upgrade. Nice. Oh, I didn't delete the leather yet. All right. Screen image. Done. All day. It was all day. There was a bug. I don't know, buddy. I did keep this one for some reason. Because I think I kept this one because they were written differently. So we might saved. Autumn. Okay, they're saved. Okay, let's collect all. All right. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm having thoughts. Let's stick that on this side. I'm also thinking I'm hungry. I'm also wondering what I'm having for dinner tonight, because that'll be interesting. All right. Come on, ladies. Come on. I was just playing with a friend on a lower end spec. He was shoveling dirt and it made a blank piece of dirt. So we all like falling through the ground. It's a scuff safe. Oh, yeah. It's incredible, this game. Like, the amount of, I don't know, I find the way the community is being quite involved, you know, with the game. And then James, being the solo dev, has done such an incredible job of being part of the community, and he loves reading people's game suggestions. It's quite a buzz for him, and he does take inspiration from game suggestions as well. So don't think that if something that you've suggested, which you might think is a really great idea, and if it comes into the game but it's a little bit different, your inspiration that you've given to James has been part of that. So, you know, but also keeping in mind that there are a lot of duplicates of game suggestions in the game, in that game suggestions thing. So a combination of all those suggestions has given James a, you know, an idea of something, and then he's been able to put that into the game. It also works around with mechanics of the game. If the mechanic already exists, why do I want to do this? I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Craft 2 and plant 2 seeds. All right, so I need the shovel. This one. So if the mechanics already exist in the game, then and James likes the idea, then it's easy to include them in. If, however, a suggestion is a mechanic that it doesn't align with the base of the game or how the game was originally created, then those suggestions can't go in. Now, we do know that that is the case with water. So water will always be at ground level. There's nothing James can do about changing that. So he invented the waterbed to give us waterfalls. People, you know, were asking for waterfalls and things like that, to be able to have water at different levels. So the way that the waterfall works, which is similar to this, is that if there's a water block at the top and a water block at the bottom, it creates the waterfall between those two blocks. Now, that is the only way that James is able to do water, because of the way that the original base game was, you know, the way that he created it or programmed it. Yeah, that's how that works. Because he can't change it. So if he was to change it and completely change the way that the game deals with water, then no one would be able to open up their save files that they have now. No one would be able to use any of their island saves that they have. So to ensure, and James has always ensured that with every update, with every patch, that you are able to continue with your existing islands. So even after 3 years of that he's been very conscious of it, that won't change. Like he's always said, you're going to be able to keep your existing saves. But water is a funny thing. Now, water we know that people want, but it isn't something that's going to be able to happen in Dinkum in this particular. So water, yeah. So all the game suggestions about water are the ones that, because they can't be added to this mechanic, aren't being done. I wish the water words could be stacked to make deep water too. This says, don't hurt yourself thinking too hard. It does hurt, Hunter. It does hurt. Yeah, so like I said, if you've got a game suggestion there that matches the mechanics of the game, it is more likely that if James likes the idea that it you know, could be added in. But if it's something that hasn't been a button board, must have been a bin chook. Oh no, got eaten by the wildlife. Yeah, if it's something that can't be added, then unfortunately. Oh, that was a nice little tiger beetle, but it has dots on it. Ooh. See, that's That's a comment from James actually researching that particular, these beetles and butterflies are real ones in Australia. So the comments that he's put in with them are because he's researched it. He's had a look at it, found out where they are, and is that a sparkly? Let's try for a blue glider, guys. You just want to name the penguins? Oh, they're wild animals, buddy. I'm sorry. You won't be able to name the penguins. But that reminds me, I got another moo that I have to still check on and name. Oh, I missed it. Look at it on the next one. So in regards to the height level, we know that the tiles go up 15, but the depth of the waterways and the ocean is 6. So even if you're talking about deep water, you're looking at, oh, I got a key then. You're looking at it's only going down the 6 tiles. There's a lot of little bugs down there. All right, let's grab these little bugs. Catching bugs, we're making money. Got to get my million back into the bank, and pay for, you know, house upgrades and, you know, whatever these fancy people think they want. A tiger moth. That's actually quite interesting. Yeah. There's a tiger beetle. He's worth a bit. Look at that. Let's get this critter. Oh, you want to be able to pat them too? The penguins. Oh, sorry guys, they're a wild animal. Unless, you know, James decides to add in, you know, like another little hat or something that you could, or you name the penguin a particular thing. I don't know. It depends on how the mechanics work. You know, we can put the collars on the dogs and you can put the saddles on the moose. If there was something like a little cute little top hat that you give to the penguin, something that changes it from a wild animal to a tamed animal, then maybe they could be classed as tamed animals, and then you'd be able to name them. You can name them with a sign, but just role play it. Yeah. You could do that. Put your signs up. I think my dog is at the back door going, you know what, Mum? I think it's time that you let me back in. It's like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Tag them maybe. Something. Yeah. Could be something. But, you know, there's this sort of, this is what I mean about understanding a mechanic. So if you put a game suggestion in, if you understand a bit more about what already exists in the game, so the mechanic of, you know, the saddle going onto the moo, or, and I'm pretty sure when it first came out, you could only do moos, and then we could do wary moos, and it was sort of like a little bit of a surprise, I will say, that you could saddle the wary moos. So when it came out, you know, people didn't know. It wasn't a thing that was written in the patch notes. So these little surprises would come out, and then once it was discovered, then, you know, everybody sort of knew that it was both. You could do the wary moo as well. You just had to be very careful as to how you were going to put that saddle on the wary moo. So when you go out to put a saddle on a wary moo, it is better to find a wary moo that's by itself, further away from the others, and then saddle that one and then ride that one home. The reason why I say that is because as soon as you put a saddle on a wary moo, the other wild wary moos will attack it and they will kill it. And I'm not going to, you know, fuss about saying that because it's pretty quick. If you're going to saddle something that's, you know, pretty close to other ones, then yeah, sorry guys, they're not going to survive. They're going to get injured. So the thing about this condong, having some condong trees inside your moo enclosure and then every now and then dropping some condongs or condong jam or something on the ground for them to eat. This is because it's a bit like the doggos as well. Oh, he doesn't have his, okay. Is that they will eat them to regain their health. If they've been injured in any way, saddled moos and wary moos will regain their health when they eat dropped condong. So if you're going to go out and get a wary moo or even a moo and it's got injured anywhere that you've been riding it, then when you get back, then feed it, drop some condoms down and it will regain its health. The same with diggos. That's why you got the option of giving them feed, dropping the meat on the ground or in the bowl or whatever. That actually allows them to regain their health back. Worried mood saddle will fight with you. No, they become more of a docile vehicle. Once you put a saddle on them, they pretty much became, inverted commas, a vehicle. Yeah, so they were classed a little bit different before. So the change to that, it changes them. They aren't hostile anymore. Otherwise, it's likely they would just continue to attack you and stuff like that. Just being out here. So no, they've completely changed to a passive farm animal. Once you've tamed them, they're a passive farm animal. Now, the doggos, on the other hand, are a bit different, where if you take them out with you hunting, I haven't done it in a little while. As far as I know, they will assist. Now, the one thing that I do for sure know, I thought they fought, but that may have been a myth because I never tried it myself. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I know that they changed a little bit. I know that once you saddle them and you're around other ones, they would get attacked by their own kind because they're no longer that wary moo, you know, they were no longer a wary moo. Yeah, but again, it's not something that I've tested for a long time either. It's, but with the doggos, if you, what was I thinking? If you take them out to hunt, I know I'd have to check the hunting mechanism around that one again, but I'm pretty sure that the doggos will still hunt. I know that when you take out a tamed dog and it scratches at the ground, then you dig up that spot where they're scratching, and that will they're actually scratching at the ground to tell you that there's buried treasure. So one good thing about the doggos is that you can take them out and they will find buried treasure for you. The fighting of them, I'll have to do some investigation on that information, but yeah. All right, I didn't do my crops, but I should, because I don't need to actually do anything but pick them up. And I'll replant. Now that I got to this particular day, don't know that I really want to use that because I think it takes up too much buff, too much to harvest, question mark. It's not too bad. Just being careful. I've got to stop. I actually need to get rid of that one, but all right, so let's do that. Now I'm pretty sure that the tame doggos they create a hunting pack as well, but I know that if you went to the wild ones when one just walked past, and you know, because you can whistle for them and they come to you. So the mechanism around that helps if you're out and you want the pack to come. So they will howl for the pack to come if they're going on, like going to hunt something. Yes, they do go after magpies and all that sort of stuff as well. But you could get more of them involved by whistling. They will howl and have more of them come and help them in a hunting pack. And if you follow that hunting pack, you're able to pick up, you know, whatever free meat or something. But you'd need to be pretty quick sometimes to getting that meat to pick up, because they will eat the meat and leave you the bones or the feathers or whatever. So they will do that. But if there's anything, yeah, if you're following them, you'd be able to get whatever they have. I need to stop putting a thing on that one. So I find that good. It's a bit like what I've said before about, I don't have enough seeds, about deciding on the day what you want to do. Now, there's so much you can do in Dinkum that you know, depending on what you want to focus on or depending on what you want to do. Oh, look at that. You could have a day of fun by just going out and whistling for the dogs and just the actual wild ones and see what happens, you know. But you're spending the whole day doing that, and it's a lot of fun. I tend to remember wanting to do something like that and trying that out too late in the day, or like now, clearly talking about it. But yeah. It's there's definitely a lot that you can do. There's definitely a lot, that's for sure. All right, guys. I think I might finish up here today. I'm going to just sleep my character. I'm going to write down some notes to remind me. Actually, I'll probably put those notes down anyway. Don't let her get sick. Is that the... Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. I didn't... do the brushing. I had thought that I'd go back and do it, but then I totally forgot. I will write that down myself. But I do have some notes there so that I can remember next time that I will look at my licenses. So I got licenses and upgrades for next time. I still want to do the auto crop trap, which I didn't set up today. And obviously see rain. But I'm going to finish up. I've got my dog knocking at the back door. He hasn't been in for a few hours and he would really love to come back in. But I want to thank everybody who's joined me today, everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurking. Thank you very much. It definitely helps support the channel. If you haven't subbed, I would love it if you could, if you like the content and want to follow through and put your notifications on to catch me at my next stream. Tomorrow I won't be streaming for the next 3 days. Hubby's got an RDO and it's, you know, we class it as like a bit of a long weekend. But I will be back on Monday. And I don't know. I'll have to see what I feel like doing. Probably Dinkum, but we'll have to see. Because it'll be sort of like Dinkum Sunday for most of you guys overseas. So, but thank you very much again, and I'll see you in the next one.